All right, we are back. More Game Boy Wars once again. Now we have completed 13 levels. We just have 3 left. Before I get into that, though, I just wanted to take a quick look at all I've accomplished so far. So even though these last 2 levels will take a while, I wanted to see how far I've come. Look at all these levels I've completed. So much work. All right. The next stage is ball game. Now this is one that I believe is from the first game. Oh, let me start the timer. It should be not too bad. Submarines might change it though. I've already thought a bit about it. Ward returns. Welcome, turtle. Okay, we make it 50 hours. We'll see. It depends on how long the final map is. So, the big thing with this map is that there's 3 islands. There is a middle one. No, wait. There's only 2 islands? No, okay, no, here's the middle one. It seems bigger than I remember, but maybe it's just the zoom up of the Game Boy. There's a northern island, a middle island, and a southern island. So part of what makes this map a little interesting is that there's docks. So like, for example, they can get landers onto this one pretty easily. And I remember an important part being that once I took the sea, they stopped building ships because of how expensive they are. So obviously taking the islands is going to be an important part. Oh, 60 hours, you're right. No, we almost certainly will reach 50 hours. I wasn't paying enough attention to the clock. Yeah, we're almost certainly gonna reach 50 hours. There's no way I get this done. Like today's stream. Depending on the last map, we might reach 60. That's what I was thinking of. So there's an interesting thing at play here. I kind of have 2 ways I could deal with this. So obviously I make copper mechs. That's the clear part of this strat. Max money, interesting. Is 1 infantry enough? I'll do 2 down here. Some infantry just to take the buildings here for some extra cash. Oh no, wait, I can't. I'll have to build 1 next turn. That's fine. Double copper mechs is gonna change this a little bit, but the key thing that's gonna be different here is I have to make a decision on how I want to handle the sea. Yeah, 15's a water level. At least they don't have air units. That'll make it a little better, but we'll see how that turns out. It's hard to say at this point. So there's two approaches I could take to the water. One is submarines, because they're so good at dealing with ships. So once I bring submarines out there, enough of them, they can't take anymore. What's good about cruisers, though, is that cruisers can also hit units in the air. So when they start bringing helicopters with dudes on them, I can potentially shoot them down with the cruisers. Maybe both? I mean, I start with so much money here. Honestly, maybe I'll try both. Use both to try to rule the seas. We'll see how that goes. I don't want to do landers. Landers are not necessary on this map. Carriers, nah. Cruisers were better than that because like they can fight sea and sky. They're not quite as good at fighting sky, but I think on a level like this, they're probably better. Oh, if anyone wants something fun to do to help me with the video, I've been working on the stack up, and I'm mostly done with the intro. I got edits I want to do now. It's going to be half the video is going to be just the intro, and it's still going to be a good 16, 17-minute video. Is anyone able to find this exact poster or flyer, but without the watermarks? I found a version of it without the watermarks, but it's like not the original version. I'm trying to find the original version of, like, that looks like this, the 2-page. A lot of people condense it into 1 page, but I'm looking for the 2-page version without the watermarks. I don't know if anyone wants to try to find that, but That's what I've been looking for before getting on stream today. Whoa, they built a fighter right away. Interesting. Interesting choice. They also built a submarine and a cruiser. You tried to look for Mitsuji and failed. I mean, I could just include the modified version or the version with the watermarks if I have to, but... I'd rather not. Like I said, you often see a version of it condensed onto one page, but that wasn't the one Nintendo made. It's kind of a wild poster, actually, for Nintendo to make. It sounds like, if you read the text on the bottom, it sounds like this was soon after it worked in New York, and it's the flyers they used to get it into other cities. It was only map 4 of the original? That's pretty early, actually. I would have maybe guessed it was a little later than that. So that fighter could be annoying. Hopefully my carrier can deal with it. That's kind of my current hope for that. Also, I'm probably not going to be able to afford another double set of these, even though I really want to. Wonder what's more valuable at this point, submarines or carriers? I think I might just build a carrier. Oh, I can't. Do I save or do I build? Did I go down in money this turn? I might have, even just by building these. Shoot. So I might not even be able to save up for a cruiser. Let me think about how expensive this in total is. Yeah, you actually start with a pretty bad city spread. If they're 1,000 each, I'm only getting... Yeah, I'm not getting enough to pay for everything. I feel like copper mechs are just too important. I'm gonna just try to see if I can win with these two alone. I know it's the same thing they have, but if I play my cards better than they do, hopefully I'll do better. Oh, it's a little nasty, though, because of the... I could also just do one copper mech, like every other turn or something. The problem is the, that fighter could mess things up. I don't think fighters are very good against cruisers, though. So maybe another submarine is enough. As long as I keep my cruiser safe. I'm gonna do it. It was the third longest in the game. Yeah, so this will probably still be a long one. I mean, I think in general the maps are harder, so I don't think it'll be as bad as some of them, but I don't think this will be a quick map either. It might go faster, though, because of the double copper meching that's allowed in this game. They actually did a fairly similar turn to me, except for they did a fighter jet and infantry instead of mechs and just coppers. You might have been able to re-edit it. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I might even be able to do that with GIMP, but I'm not that great with it. Something slightly annoying to me about... I mean, they're putting the wallpaper on it because they want people to get it themselves, to buy it, but there's something slightly annoying about someone putting a watermark on a piece of art that they didn't even create. You tried some AI watermark removers and they didn't work. I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess that doesn't surprise me, though. Maybe it's not. I don't know. If you can find any sort of evidence that it's not, I saw 2 versions of it was the weird thing, too. I saw one with a bunch of things on the bottom and then one without the text on the bottom. Most of the time, the brochures they sent to companies were 2-page like that. A lot of the other ones I looked at were 2-page as well. Not one long page like that. It matches the 2-page matches the format that I've seen used everywhere else. But maybe it is good enough to use. I just don't want to claim that that's the actual poster they made if it's not. I mean, I guess I wouldn't explicitly be saying it, but that's kind of what I'd be implying. Oh, interesting. So maybe it is. Maybe they made different versions of it. Interesting. Yeah, if it is, then I'm fine using it. It's kind of nice to have that text on the bottom, but who's going to pause my video and read it all anyway? They can hunt for it themselves if they want to see it that bad. Okay, so a copper mech is... Oh, I still have enough for another copper mech. I don't know why I thought I wouldn't have enough money. So the thing I have to be careful about here is our boats meeting. Okay, they're still pretty far away, though. I just have to be smart about how I approach this. I kind of want to bring mechs to the southern island quickly, because that looks like that's the one they're trying to take first. I just realized I was bringing them around the shoreline when it would have been faster just to go straight through it. Wow, I'm stupid. Yeah, I can't barely afford that, but I can, it looks like. Maybe I'll build more boats later on. Hopefully this will be enough just to get me started. Again, I actually didn't even originally wasn't going to include that poster in my script, but I found it when I was hunting around, and I was like, oh, you know what? This would be kind of fun to show. How even Nintendo themselves viewed Rob from that early on as a key factor of what made it, what saved them, the industry. What did they build? Oh, anti-air stuff. Okay. That's the other change about this map. There's now gunships. And if we remember, helicopters are really bad at dealing with gunships. So eventually I'm going to want fighter jets probably myself to help me get in. Bombers too, though. Yeah, I think that's part of what makes this map hard, is it's hard to actually get into their home base, if I remember correctly. But the starting point of this mission is to take the islands, so that anti-air isn't a problem. This fighters could end up being a problem, though. I call them fighters, they're gunships. Fighters are the big ones. What did they actually do with their... Oh, shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Where did they put their snake? Where did he go? What? Where is he? Where the heck is their sky snake? Oh, he went all the way down here. That's kind of funny. Because these guys have big movement, so I gotta watch out for them. I'd like to be able to land before they even hit. Oh, are they attacking me already? No, that doesn't totally make sense. I'll end for now. It is in their archive. They don't have the other one, though, by any chance, do they? Just in case I want to use that. I'm fine using it then, if that's the case. Okay, getting to that South Island is going to be a little bit tough. That's the one I said I wanted to go for first, but that boat's not going to make this easy. So maybe I should worry about North and Middle first. Problem is, the more funds I give them, the better they do. If I can snuff that out right away, they actually will not get, like, hardly any funds this map. Doo-doo. Do 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 do. Remember the map where I got them confused on the dock? I don't remember what it was, but it was really funny. So they're probably going to fly down to the left already from the looks of it, but we'll see what they end up doing. Got to be really careful with my helicopters and that fighter jet. It's going to be really annoying, actually. Weird, they're swinging everyone down low again. It's kind of like the last map in a way. The success breeds success. I don't know if I've seen that one. I saw a bunch of old promotional stuff, including ones with a prototype NES in it. And it actually looks like they originally were going to package Robo Stack up in the US, because a lot of the earliest promotional stuff included it, but then they swapped at some point to using Gyromite, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I think I have some of those. They're the ones with like the white background and stuff like that. I'm already including some of those. Interesting. They really want to take this bottom place. It's going to be hard for me to get it even, actually, now. So, not sure what I want to do. The problem is, a helicopter is more limited in movement than a fighter, so it's going to be really hard to get this... than a fighter, so it's going to be really hard to get this thing in. Let me do some calculations of movement here. If I snuff them out quick enough, this one shouldn't be as bad as some, because it should, you know, stop them from being able to... Okay, so this thing can shoot 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what's the movement of a transporter? That's the tricky thing here. It's only 6. Like, from here, I would need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which I think they can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would have to be, like... I'd have to get in the corner or something. Okay, I can get there from here. Although it's kind of a bad spot to drop off. Let's think about here for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can they reach that spot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not right now. Now they may move closer, but right now they can't. But the other problem is this guy. 9. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he can hit me. I'd have to go here. I'd have to be 1 over more. Let me double count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So if I move him here, I can probably drop off onto the island. Here, I'm just going to save already at this point in case I do something stupid. I really want to, like, if I can stop them from ever taking the bottom, that'll be huge, because their funds are just gonna be, I just said to quit the game again. That'll slow them down so much. Like, right now, it looks like they're mostly only caring about the south, so. I am curious as to where these transporters will go. So let's just go ahead and drop this guy off here for now. Also, let's think about this boat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's move him, like, pretty dang close. That way, hang on, actually, let's even go closer in case they move that fighter up. What's their movement, too? It's 5. 1, 2. Because the problem is I don't want to move them so... Well, I guess I could use my submarine if I have to in that case. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So right there is safe, but do I want to? Because they can move next to me. But I think that'll be fine as long as I move my submarine down that way, too. That way they can fight against their boat if it has to. Yeah, that might be cool to look at. Go ahead. I will definitely take a look at it. Again, I've already written most of the script at this point, so there's not a ton of room for edits now, but you never know. Or I've already recorded the whole script, so I don't want to make any big changes, really. But I'm already planning on doing a bit of edit, so we'll see. It'll be interesting to see if unit limit impacts this map too, actually. The fact that it's slightly lower. Wasn't it 45, though? If that's the case, that's not too much lower. Yeah, these guys, I think 2 infantries was fine. Fine way to approach this. The only other concern is if they bring their fighter forward to attack, but hopefully this ship will maybe help with that. We'll see. Yeah, that's where I've gotten photos of the... Yeah, I probably have seen a decent amount of it just through other people posting it in other places. The AVS systems, or photos, though, were a little blurry, so if they're higher quality there... Maybe I'll reuse some of them, or reload some of them in. Alright, let's see what they do here. Again, if I can stop them from getting a lot of these buildings, I really think that'll be a key part to making this map go smoothly. Even letting them take the south would slow things down. Okay, so they're done. They're moving their ship into range so I can shoot them. That's good. That should give me an early lead on the sea. Now, their submarine is a bit of a problem, but maybe I can position guys. We'll see. Interesting, they're trying to bring it really close to the edge. I wonder if that could cause me problems eventually. One thing I can try to do too is sacrifice transporters after they've taken dudes to just attack their transporters along the way, because if they weaken them while they still have an infantry on them. Yeah, I can compare them. I'll just look. I'll look into it. I've just basically finished the intro today, the video editing. I worked a ton on it yesterday, too. I knew this was one I had to do extra for. A 7-minute, roughly, intro section is a lot more work. But I have like 20 lines I want to slightly change the wording, too. Ever since now, that whole situation with the Game & Watch guy, I'm like, oh, maybe I should be a little more careful with how I word things. Which is probably for the better in the end, honestly. They did do this. Is this actually good at fighting this ship? I thought it wasn't, maybe. Yeah, it's not. The only problem, the thing that's really annoying about what they just did is that I can't fight back that well. Because the ship, the cruiser was my only thing that I had that was going to fight them, but now it can't. Oh, wow. So photos of the trade show in more detail. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. There might be some like better images I can use than the ones I did. Dude, one thing that you're gonna notice, although maybe you won't notice at all, is that I found out how to put drop shadows on like everything in DaVinci. So you're gonna see that a lot more in the intro sections. Oh, the original AVS was gonna have a keyboard onto it. Like, on top of it, I think. Oh, the musical keyboard. There's 2 keyboards that they were going to pack. Yeah, I think I've seen that image before. I wasn't really going to talk about it too much. There's only so much. There's a lot to cover, and it's ultimately a video on Rob, so I didn't want to take too much time talking about some of the other stuff. It's so annoying that it was like, yeah, the AVS was gonna come with a keyboard and a keyboard. How do you word that? A computer keyboard and a musical keyboard, I guess. Yeah, the video is pretty long too. Well, people like long videos. They do well. YouTube likes long videos too, so. But it's also just a matter of trying to stay on focus, you know, and I don't know. You could make whole videos on the AVS alone, you know. I even say it a part of my video. Let's actually talk about stack up, since this is the Nintendo challenge after all. I don't know if I can hit this. Bummer. So this is annoying. Almost certainly this fighter is going to hit somebody with troops on it. So that guy's weaker now, so that's not nearly as much of a problem. Maybe this can just cause them to be mad. We'll see. Yeah, I just felt like including it would require me to have to explain it more than I want to, so... This can't hit from here, right? I know he has range, but yeah, he can't. The other weird thing is that this submarine... What does he have? I think they can attack on the turn they move, but they're not quite close enough to do any damage, so I think we're good. I'll take that airport last, just because it's the hardest one to capture. Let's get a guy going up here. Yeah, I think I heard something about them finding a bunch of, what do they call it? What do you call it when you have, is it loot? Did they say loot? I feel like it's not quite what they said, but I saw something mention that. So they are bringing dudes down here. So I think what might happen here is I think the fighter might fight this guy, which isn't quite what I want, but I think it might just happen. Actually, maybe I can... Well, we'll see. Or maybe that's a bad idea. Hold up, that might have been a mistake. Because now, if they do fight that guy, that's further away from the cruiser. Oh, well. How do I stock here? Is 2 guys enough on this island, or should I get another batch of 2? Maybe I should get another batch of 2. Again, my big idea here on this map is to stop them from ever earning money to begin with, to build big units. That fighter's a bit obnoxious, but if I can hit him with my cruiser, that's a win. Although I may be messed up here by putting the helicopter in the position that I did, because they can hit the helicopter without, or the transporter without... Actually, like, all my there's just... I might have made a mistake, but that's fine. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I think I read an article that talked about the stuff they had, and I heard about the presentation, too. I think the guy... I also saw an interview with the guy where they said it was kind of hard to, like... hype up this robot and then sit there and watch everyone watch his arms move, like, really slowly. They knew it was kind of, a little bit, uninteresting apart from its premise, I guess. Alright, so let's see. What do I want to do here? Just end, I think. But I talk a lot about this video. I go all the way back and talk about Atari at the beginning. Their kind of rise with the Atari 2600, but then kind of the eventual fall as well. Ooh. Okay, so they hate the submarine. He's only 3, so I'm not too worried about this. And I have 2 submarines, so... yeah, this is fine. That guy's dead next turn. Yeah, a lot of the old arcade stuff, it's even harder to find anything on. Dude, it's crazy. My video is going to touch on it some, but it's not going to go into as much depth as I could at just how hard it was for them to launch the system in the US. The ridicule they faced, the fact that they had to do everything themselves. It's just crazy. Like delivering the packages and stuff like that. one kind of just reality too with my videos. And it's because it's ultimately about the games I'm playing, not about the history, even though the history is a big thing I like to go over. If I really wanted to go into all the details of the history, I couldn't release weekly videos, but I feel like with how many I had to cover, doing weekly is important. It's already going to take me 30 years to get through everything. I don't know if I can afford to show every tiny detail as cool as that would be. Kind of have to pick and choose my what I want to include with what I can actually reasonably do. It's a bit of a balance I just have to strike. Are they going to drop 2 batches of guys off here? Or are they moving up, I wonder? No, I'll be playing Famicom Detective 2 next. The only reason why I might not was just if things didn't line up time-wise, but they definitely will now, so. Like I said, it's already a pretty long intro. It's gonna be one of my longest. So I'm not totally skimping out, but there's, like I said, I just have to pick and choose how much depth I want to go into with some of these things. This is interesting. Going for my transporter. So there's definitely going to be some carnage here. This is what I was worried about. Shoot. Wonder how I'm going to deal with this fighter. That was my guy heading south too, so that's unfortunate. I might have to build some anti-air thing or something here. A bomber too. Wow. Bold. I might need some missiles or something, like they do at shore. It's a little scary. Please tell me I can reach him, though. I can't. Oh, that is unfortunate. I was really hoping my battle cruiser would be enough to stop the fighter, but they just moved him sneakily enough that they were able to pull it off. That fighter was a good choice for them, rather than focusing on sea quite as much as I did, I guess. Should I just do a submarine versus submarine situation here? They have the advantage. I'll fight more dudes eventually, but for now, let's just get rid of their submarine. Once I rule the sea, that's an important step. I'm just not sure what I need to do about their... I gotta be careful with their bomber, too, because their bomber can hit my cruiser really hard. They're being a little more offensive with just their... Or they're spending a little more than I thought they would more, is what it is. Okay, I can at least do this to slow them down a little. Although that anti-air is definitely going to hit that guy. It's fine. This will, again, bring them down to 5 mechs. Or 5 HP mechs, which is better for me. At least I got some mechs on the island, I guess. Oh, man, what am I going to do about this guy, though? I need to get them as close as possible to the cruiser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think this is all in range of the cruiser. All right. No, he can move in a way that's still out of its range. That's so obnoxious, man. Do I need more mechs here? They're coming with a lot of dudes, so I'm gonna do it. I don't know what their plan is, but... if they plan to bring anyone up here or not. Didn't they have a tank or something up here in the last time I played this? They could go straight to my base, too, and attack these helicopters before they even go anywhere. But again, as long as... What I'm hoping here is that I'll hit them hard enough that they'll stop wanting to spend big money, but they did buy that bomber still. So you can always save. And to my surprise, they're doing that. Alright, so if I build an anti-air missile here... I want it to be in a place where... Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they can reach anywhere around here. I need it, like... It's annoying, but I think I need to build it here in the back. Tanks are also good. We'll see. Let me see what I can build here. How much money do I have? Not enough for the copper map. Not even enough for a tank, though, so... Or an anti-air tank. That's what I have to do. They're probably just gonna hit someone up here, though, which is really annoying. Yeah, dealing with this fighter without... man, it's just a pain. Things didn't go quite as I'd hoped. Them attacking that cruiser was a weird step, because basically the real reason why they did it was to... be able to pass by the cruiser without ever getting in his range, and it worked. Did I forget to move my guys down at the bottom? I think I totally did. That's frustrating. And I didn't save. Yeah, and I don't know. Super Mario Bros. Was pretty fresh in Japan at the time, too, so I don't think they could quite realize how big of a hit it was going to be yet. Man, I forgot to move my mechs down there. That's bad. Ugh. Their infantry is going to take a lot of buildings. That's really unfortunate. My whole plan was to stop them down there. Ugh. I got to save it like the start of each of my turns in case I mess up like that. Yeah, because now they're hitting me hard already before I even started taking the buildings when I could have at least gotten started on it. Oh, and I should have had another batch of dudes ready to drop off. Man, I just totally forgot. Oh, that's so stupid. So I ruled the sea at least. But the sky is going to be hard, and I've messed up like a dummy. Curious what their gunship is going to do. Is it going to attack my transporter? That's what I would think. What I really need to know is, though, is what is their fighter going to do. And this bomber I have to be careful about. Oh, what is he gonna do? It's almost like I need another cruiser, but I can't afford that yet. Those things are pricey. I really need more guys down south, but I'm kind of failing at it. The fighter destroyed one of my ships, and I totally failed to dock. That's fine. That's the guy with like 5 HP. I'm not even worried about him at this point. They didn't even take off their other guy. That's really funny. Yeah, you'll even see there's a quote from one of their big marketing, I think the head of marketing at the time, where she said that they intentionally try to avoid using any sort of video game terminology at all. I think I'm going to lose the South Island, guys. I'm going to keep pushing at it, though, to hopefully slow them down and eventually get it. But with all these gunships they keep sending this way, I'm not sure how successful I'm going to be. Especially with that goof up. Like, calling it the entertainment system was a choice, too. It wasn't a gaming system, it was an entertainment system. I guess in Japan, though, it was more called a computer, too, which would have been maybe a safe bet. But I guess that's they kind of pivoted away from wanting to call it a computer after the AVS reception wasn't the best. Why do they do better against gunships than they do transporters? I don't know if that's totally true. All right, Mr. Fighter Jet, what are you going to do? This is actually what I hoped for. It's annoying. I'm straight up losing a guy right off the bat. But he just made the crucial mistake now of being in the range of my anti-air missile. Another bomber. What's their play here? What's their plan? I feel like they're playing very differently than they did in the last game. It's a testament, I guess, to how much they changed their AI. So this is probably just going to cause them to retreat. Can I kill the guy with the 2 dudes on it? Yeah. Sadly. I have to do that. Here's another interesting question. Oh! And I forgot to save. I'm so mad right now at how much I'm screwing up down here. I wanted to... oops. I wanted to change my mind, but once you've already dropped a guy off, it's too late to change your mind. Well. This is so stupid. How much I'm goofing up here. Because our gunship's now probably going to go for the transporter with the mech in it and just wipe a bunch of them out. All right, 1, 2. What I need to do here is get this ship out of his range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Except for, so what happens? Can I put him? Let's do what I want to do here first. Oh, I can supply him. Maybe I just have him fight for now. Instead of trying to capture. Just because he's been hurt already. Get rid of even more infantry. Beacon this guy. My submarines are a little bit worthless now, to be honest. Is it fine to leave this spot open? I don't feel like it actually is. I'm gonna have him attack instead, too. Wonder what that guy's gonna do. Wonder if I can just, like, plant my submarines at their dock. What are they gonna do about it? The only thing that can hit submarines, I think, are boats. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I can safely move him to, like, here, I guess. It's not quite as strong defensively, but I'm hoping that'll be enough. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't think he can quite reach him. It was a little closer, though, than I intended it to be. Oh, well. See my gunship, or the gunship going after that guy too instead. No, they'll probably prioritize the guy that's close though. Alright, let's get more up here. And I've messed up in some really stupid ways at the beginning here. They're not going for this as quickly, I think, as they did last time, which is kind of interesting. I could have sworn they went for that sooner. Okay, I need to keep supplying guys down to the south. It's kind of my top priority. At this point, I think. And still make sure I'm supplying some to the others, but I want always one here. Tempted to try to hit this guy again, but I don't think I can afford it. Copper mechs are more important right now. Wonder if I should move my anti-air missile further to the right? Not sure yet. I'm glad they did go for him, though. Or they went for my home base so I could hit him right away. Yes, they do. I'm pretty sure they do, at least. They're more... they take longer to capture, though. It's the negative about them. Could build a tank, although I can't actually on this turn because I covered up too much. I don't think this is close enough, yeah. I did move everyone, right? Let's double check. Okay. Oh, I was gonna change the song. Let me do it after this, if I remember. We've just been hearing this one for too long after that last map. I want more cruisers, honestly, but it's just hard to get them in. I'm guessing their bomber will just go for a mech. I'm not sure, actually. You're right, I never remember. Well, then remind me. Enemy turns take too long, that's why I don't remember. I have an idea. Let's move away from the transport ship. Let me double check about who can actually take out who can hit the submarine. Who did he fight? Oh, the hell, that's the best possible scenario there. They hate that I'm blocking their infantry. They prioritize that more than anything else. Chart. Where's the chart? I really should save this. All right. I say that when I'm almost done now. The only ones who can hurt a submarine are, yeah, submarines and cruisers. So if I block their dock, they literally can't do anything to stop me. Because they can't build any more docks or any more ships to hit the submarines. That's actually a really broken strat. I feel like, to be fair, you should make something else able to hit the submarine other than just sea units. That's kind of broken. I mean, I guess in theory, if you're smart, you'll never let that happen to begin with, but we'll see what happens here. What did he just do? Oh, he dropped someone off. Has he moved his bomber yet? I don't think so. He's still dropping off the 1 HP, guys. That's really funny. No, he has not moved the bomber yet. Yeah, if I do get it. Anytime it's a unique situation that I haven't seen before, it's worth, or it's potential for the summary. Retreating. Interesting. I guess they just want to carry more dudes. It's not really a retreat. It's a back and forth carrier move. It's true. I haven't soft locked the CPU like I did in the first game. Ooh, that batch looks like it's going up north. Or that would be my guess. They didn't hunt, or they didn't hit my guy at all there, though, with the fresh batch. That's good. Nope, I just rewatched my videos to watch it. It's hard to write everything down. I've thought about trying to do it, but it's I don't want to constantly pause my game. If someone else wants to write down memorable moments, I'd be down for that. Although that would come with the caveat that don't be upset when I don't use moments you wrote down. But if you feel so inclined to write down notable things and send them to me, I wouldn't reject them. But I personally do not do that. I do not have the memory to do it after the stream, nor do I have the time during the stream to do it. I guess maybe I could try writing down hour marks and just quick notes. Maybe that's not a terrible idea. Not all games that would work. It would work for this one, though. Really? That surprises me. I thought they would retreat. Are they thinking they're clever because they've now blocked nothing? Actually, at all? It would make my script writing process probably go a lot faster, now that I think about it, if I just knew where to look for things. Maybe I should try to do it. It's just, last thing I want is to constantly be, like, let's say I'm playing a more action-focused game. I don't want to be constantly pausing the game and writing things down, you know? I just don't want to, I don't want to take away from the quality of the streams. Yeah, you're right, they are harder to find on longer games. I just want to be careful about not focusing too hard on that kind of stuff. All right, so I can actually hit the bomber here. This is good. Just take a quick screenshot. That's not a bad idea, but then I still have to, like, save that somewhere to a file. I'd still want to be a little careful about how much I do that. Maybe I should write a program. I just push a key on my keyboard and that's actually not a terrible idea. Oh, you just said the same thing. So the thing is, these guys are all incredibly weak. The best a guy is 3. So I'm not actually that worried about their infantry here right now. Oh, I should have supplied. Although I actually can't get to that spot to take the thing. Can I actually hit this dude? Oh, that would have been nice. I don't remember how good this does. Let me see. Oh, shoot. That's a weaker helicopter. I thought, well, it's something, I guess. They're probably going to retreat that guy and just repair him, though. The thing is about these 1 infantries, they're almost certainly going to just attack me and lose. Hey, I got their bomber. That worked. I might constantly having to be strategically moving my dudes to... Okay, this guy's not worth much, so I'm just gonna get rid of him. But take out some of their health through the CPU strat, actually. Guess I'll do this, because then I can drop the other guy off here. Actually, if I leave this guy here, they might prioritize him more. We'll see. And I got some more coming. No, do not fire. Although that guy is weak. Alright, that's starting to look a little better down there, actually, already. What a constant supply of mechs can do. If I'm not too careful, I'm going to run out of room for mechs down there. We're stuck in this game forever, aren't we? Well, I'm hoping this week is the last week. As you can see, I've now done... I only have 3 levels left, so... I'm hoping we're close. An interesting idea here. Will I regret it? Nah, I'm not worried about that fighter. Most likely, you're right. It depends on how large the final map is. That's the real, we can't see it yet, so. 16 extra bonus maps. Funny you would say that. I could choose to do the other campaign, which would include 1 more map at the end. If you play as the other team, you get a different final map. Why did I move them all the way up there? Oh well, but I'm not doing it. But if I really wanted to, I could play this game for 16 more maps and actually get content out of it, or like get something new out of it. I've hit unit limit already? Shoot, I should have destroyed that 3 HP. No, wait, did he get the bomber? No, he didn't. That's actually not great. Because now I'm not providing steady streams. Man, that's what happens, I guess. Let's move them down like here. Well, I want to make sure I'm not in the range of that anti-air missile thing. Why did I not draw? Could I not get close enough? I guess not. Wow, I'm kind of surprised I hit unit limit already, actually. It's going to be an annoying thing about my submarines, though. They're going to take up spots. Wow. It's crazy that I already have max units. What if I should bring an anti-air on my helicopter? Not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm ready to go. And B, I don't totally feel great about doing that, because that's not doing it myself. I'd rather do it. If I'm gonna do it, I'd rather do it all myself. Like, I don't know, if I say I'm doing it, I'm beating all the games, then I do stuff that's not part of, or that's not on my own, then I don't feel great about it. Plus, I don't know if that exists for this game. Maybe, but this one's not that popular because they made a faster version of it, like, soon after. It does? You found some? Wow. For now, I'm just putting him on a list of games that I could 100% that I'm not. Basically, if I absolutely run out of stuff to do, I can do that instead. Or do that for streaming and stuff. So they are getting some more money down here. It was kind of inevitable, even though I was slow. It probably would have happened at least on some degree. If I went for all three, or if the second campaign, yeah, maybe. But no, I'm ready to move on after this. I will see the credits roll and call it good. I often want to do multiple campaigns and games that have it, but for one like this, where there's not even, like, hardly any differences, I'm not that worried about it. Whoa! Bomber went down south. I did not notice that last time. Interesting. They trying to stop the mechs down here? What if I should bring my cruise ship a little closer then? Eventually, I do kind of want to bring more cruisers into the playing field, although with unit limit hit already, I don't know. We'll see how that works. I'm not sure how I want to actually keep protecting these islands while I attack. Remember how long they were trying to transport guys up in that last map? That's what I'm slightly worried about here. Didn't even do anything. Are they trying to get back safely? What's a little tricky is that there's no docks up here. So if I ever need to restock my cruiser, it's not happening. They're so expensive now, I can't really afford to make another one yet. Oh, I forgot to change the music. How did you know that would happen? Certainly don't feel ready to start stocking up on... I mean, maybe at some point here, I'm ready to start dropping guys off at their island already. Maybe I should start thinking about that soon. And that'll really slow them down, hopefully. I was about to say, no way they're actually sieging. I thought they'd pick that at first. And then I thought they were actually trying to get... Actually, remember they did decent against that cruiser that one time? Yeah, I was right not to be concerned about these infantry guys. They were not a problem. Well, they still got one more down there too, but he's kind of stuck. Oh no, he can crawl his way up. I think that guy has a little more life though. I think he has 5. I'm not sure what their plan was with that guy there at the end, but he's gone now, thankfully. What if I should bring the anti-air down south, actually? Because that could be useful. Oh, nice. They moved off of the spot. With the bombers coming down this way, the gunships, the transporters, it could be worthwhile. Oh, so much for taking that spot. Yeah, that guy is so far. Did I not move? I was going to move my cruiser closer to deal with his bomber, but I forgot. Yeah. At least now I got the extra units. Do I move my cruiser better to a better spot, or do I just hit that gunship? Part of me thinks I just need to hit that gunship. Interesting that they prioritize still that so bad. I mean, they are getting whittled down, but they'll probably keep bringing more too, so I'm not sure totally how I want to handle that. Oh wow, they're actually trying to take it with their 4 HP. More infantry. Does that mean more transporters? No, it means more bombers. They build bombers more in this one, I've noticed. I don't remember them building this much previously. I also don't totally have the best strat against them. In theory, eventually a bunch of cruisers could help, but I'm also not sure how much I want to do that. I actually have a decent amount of funds this turn, though, because I wasn't able to do what I wanted last time. Once I take these buildings, these guys can go away, too. They're not actually going to defend much anyway. Yeah, I definitely need to get guys moving so I can drop off another batch of guys here. Didn't even hit this guy at all. Let's just focus on hurting their infantry, I guess. Hope I should supply, especially this one guy in the middle. Already did. Keep taking. I think I'm just gonna, I guess, fuse these 2 guys. I need more units anyway. Music! I even was thinking about it pretty close to the end of that turn, and I still forgot. Been a while since we've heard. I was like, I keep getting confused in that menu. I'm like, where's my cursor, man? Why can't I select anything? Because you can't on the first menu. Oh, I don't have that. Actually, let's do this. Well, let me double check something. Whoa, what song is this? It has been a while, hasn't it? Let's try to take this one too. More money for me is good right now. I feel like I'm feeling the struggles of not having tons of cash, so. The only concern I have is it might be hard to drop off an anti-air missile here. Oh, you know what? Oh, I can't quite reach him, I don't think. Yeah. This bomber's gonna be really annoying, and they're gonna keep building more my way, too. I want to bring this guy closer down, but this gunship would also be good to get rid of, so I think I'm just gonna do it. Maybe future turn. Be nice to be able to stop those bombers. That's the big kind of thing I don't like right now. Airport taken. Yep, we are still at war. 47 hours in. However, I've only 3 maps left. I think I just... do I need more people down here? I don't know if I do. You know what? I might start flying towards their base. already and see if that scares them enough to slow them down a bit. Because I feel pretty good about the middle island and the northern island already. It's just the southern one I have problems with, but I could potentially supply some to the south and already start attacking. I have to be careful not to get hit by this anti-air missile, though. They did move up here, which is what I was expecting, which is why I left my helicopter here. Siege. Oh, I maybe should have attacked. Oh, well. Beating. We'll put them in a way. See, if I do this, they can only drop one guy off there at the top. It's kind of clever. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's start trying to block their docks and see if it makes them mad. I don't know what they would do, though. They literally can't do anything. Just be level 6 of Zelda 1. Nice. Ba-dum. Plan on doing master mode? I've only done it twice now myself. No, do not leave. So I'm actually probably going to load this up. We'll see if it's a useful strat, but I'm curious if it'll work. Not sure what else to do with it. The big threat is the bombers down set. What am I thinking? Anti-air missiles can't go on transporters? What do I have as far as units go? Man, I don't even have enough to do one full copper mech. Maybe I should have waited for the next turn. Yeah, maybe I'll just provide one a turn at this point. That seems like all I can afford. Man, that unit limit hits so fast. Do I have enough by any chance now for another cruiser with all the money I've saved? I do. You know what? Let's do it. This can potentially help me get started pushing into their base, too. Is that everybody? Alright. That's probably good. I didn't build much, but I don't have many units. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm full. Interesting. Oh, are they trying to block their docks with him or something? I don't know what they're doing, actually. That transporter, can he land with full dudes? That could be a problem. Goodbye. Okay, that's good. More infantries I get rid of down here, the better. Then I can start pushing harder, too. They've got a lot of big units, though, that are going to hurt. Bombers and gunships and stuff. The mechs are not going to last that long. That's the thing I'm really concerned about with this map. Oh, I thought that was the weak guy, but I think it must be the guy on the bottom right. Yeah. I mean, how do you handle bombers down here? Maybe you bring a fighter jet down myself? That's another option I could have done last turn. Maybe I should have built a fighter instead of a cruiser. Fighters could actually really help me deal with the airs. I didn't think about that. I might bring a fighter out soon. Now that I'm starting to have unit limit and a bit more funds. That would really help stop the bombers, especially. Oh, bomber's going here again. I gotta remember this now, because I gotta make sure he can't hit the cruiser. That's the big thing. Well, if I drop off mechs, he might go for them instead, if they're at the home base like that. Because their home base is actually pretty poorly defended right now. They haven't even built a battery, actually. And I don't know if they will with their funds. Maybe they will still. We'll see. I'm still thinking about that next map. That's the one I'm worried about, the all seas battle. Still trying to get something done, I guess. Goodbye. Retreat. I like when they do this though, when the transporters retreat actually, because the transporters heal up to like 6 or 7, and then they fill up on infantry, which then lowers all of their infantry down to 6 or 7. So I'm honestly fine with this. They're not smart with repairs really. And like I thought, only one guy can drop, which is actually a good thing for me. Now this is something I was concerned about. Oh, it's only one guy though. That's not so bad. Because that guy's full health. I never was able to get a hit on him. Now the thing about the bomber is that they can only get one guy a turn. I mean, that's still one guy, but... And mechs will slowly hurt him, so I don't know. I gotta decide. I think a fighter is what I want to do, but I also need the money, so... We'll see how that actually turns out. Did they... Was that a building they captured already? I was gonna say, why didn't they... do much to it, but... That might be why. Okay, they bring more gunships down here. Funny how much they target the transporters. And I'm really fine with it, with their gunships at least. Almost got too many down there. Yeah, so they are looking to transport more. More gunships. Probably can't afford a bomber this turn. Well, they could have. I think they had the money. They're doing a lot of saving to be able to afford things, but that also means they're not building too many units either. Can I drop this off? I can. So these guys might get wiped out, but it might be just what I have to start doing to get in, you know? Alright, they were also dumb enough to let me do this. They officially cannot make any more C units. There's literally nothing they can do unless I move those guys off. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but it is a thing. Okay, this bomber getting to this ship is a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do I handle this? This is why multiple cruisers are nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Man, there's just no way to do this. I don't know what their intention was behind it, but they're the ones that... Oh, shoot. This guy might actually take this spot if I'm not careful. No, he's only hit it for... Oh, I got 2 guys still, too. I mean, they made it so that the only one that can hit submarines or other water units, so... That seems like something you'd have to consider, right? I mean, maybe not, but... I mean, they could have prevented it by building boats there sooner or something to stop me, but they just didn't. So another possible option, especially because we have another cruiser coming, is to actually bait the bomber and then hit him with an anti-air. So maybe this is fine. It's not like the cruiser's gonna last forever anyway. Especially if I keep supplying more of them. Wait, I don't think I've taken this one quite yet, right? Yeah. I think part of the reason why it feels like I'm doing, I'm hitting unit limit more is because of the double copper mechs. That wasn't a thing before. So it kind of just gives it a bit different of a feel. Not quite ready to come over yet. And these, I gotta think about this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm safe to move here though. I think I've seen that that's a spot I can safely transport off of. Unfortunately, I blocked it so heavily, I can't even have my flying guys reach the infantry. That guy I kind of want to just get rid of. Although, you know what? Let's have him waste, like, the bomber on him or something. Five, 4. I do think I want to fuse some of these guys. I just want more ships, so... Even though it's nice to have a lot of junk transporters that occupy their time, I need more units. Yeah, their bomber might just honestly attack this instead, which... Maybe I should have moved my cruiser more to the right then, but whatever. I think these mechs are good for now, especially if I keep landing on their shore. Boop it, boop it, boop it, boop it. Whittle this guy down. He's not really a threat at this point with his measly 2 HP. To the point where he might just attack me next turn instead of doing anything else. Meanwhile, I'm getting more cash. Wow, 4 buildings that I just took 10 to, so it should be a big bunch of new stuff next turn. But unfortunately, not this turn. Alright. I'm just going to load you up onto this now. Like, I wonder if even south side is good enough. Those bombers are annoying, but... How much units do I have? How much money do I have? 38, that's it. Alright, I'm building a fighter. And that might just be it, honestly. I can only afford to do so much at this point now. We'll see how hard they go here. Again, they have such bad defenses here. The only good thing they really have is the bomber. I keep forgetting that I should probably save. The start of my turns. Oh well. Wonder how much different this game would be without unit limits. Because on the one hand, that means the CPU could have even longer turns, but on the other, I feel like I hit unit limit usually sooner before the CPU, so I don't know how much the unit limit thing actually affects them. Why did he... They're so dumb. I did see this coming, but that's fine, since I dropped him off. He has served his purpose. I'm guessing them... Oh, interesting. They're still going after these guys, which is funny to me because now I can hit them with the cruiser. They're not defending their base well. And they don't even have transporters coming this way. Curious if I need to defend this place better, but he didn't even defeat the mech, so he'll slowly heal before anything else happens. This is kind of what I wanted to. This is a waste of their... Is he out of bullets? It's a bit of a waste of their bomber's turn. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Gunships will just waste their time attacking transporters, which is what I want. For now, at least. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I do want the... I'm going to bring the fighter down there, though. Should be enough to deal with everything. The gunships will hurt a little bit, but potentially I can even repair on that airship if I can actually take it. I may still have to be careful with that middle island. I'm not sure how much they're going to try to... Like, they haven't even attacked my dudes at their base at all yet. They haven't done anything. I mean, maybe they'll build some range stuff now to deal with it, but, like... They're kind of in not great shape. One HP left. I think my strategy here has been working. That's actually smart when they do that. I don't even think about doing that sometimes because they just got in the mountains now, so they didn't take as much damage. Just to get that little edge. I think the fact that they just haven't managed to capture much is really helping me here. Think about how little defensive they've actually built. They might start building more now that I've got mechs here, but like that'll then slow down their air attacks and all that, so I think this is fine for now. Yeah, so their infantry is attacking my mechs now, finally. They're doing something, but that's a fight I win. Not forever, but if I keep supplying. Wonder if their transporters will hit my mechs at this point, or if they're just going to focus on... Oh, wait, those guys are actually really weak, I think. I think both of them have been hit hard. I forgot those two that are right there. I think they're going to try to go back to repair before anything else. Yeah, that is 3, and the other one I think is 1. So that's not even a problem. Wait, they don't have that building yet? That's funny. Sieging with your 2 HP. Bold, I guess. If you actually think you can take that. Yep, there's the other weak guy. Curious that he didn't even put him on the airport. I guess they really want to build something this turn. I didn't even know they thought about that. Okay, they built a medium tank. So that is actually a pretty good stop. It's where bombers would eventually be useful, but I don't have bombers. I mean, I guess I could swarm with bombers, too. That's part of my strat. That's often what I do with airports. I kind of haven't been thinking about it, but... Let's supply. I don't know if I have quite enough guys down south yet, either. Now I'm looking a bit more at this. Should I take out their infantry instead? I think I might. They're just so weak. Speaking of weak, though, I am too. That guy in the mountain is a pain. Maybe I should let him try to start taking a building. Try to start taking a building and then I kind of want to just... Well, hold on. I'd maybe like to lose this unit, but maybe I will here. Yeah. 1 HP, which has been unfortunate, but I think in this case they don't try to capture, right? They just attack. So maybe it's safe to... do this. The gunships are going to actually start hitting my guys a little harder. I still got this bomber down here, too. That's another thing. That's why I'm not sure these mechs are going to last. They still got that stupid mountain defense, or like, I don't know if it gives them advantage or if it just makes it so that they don't lose as much. There's a bit of a difference between those two, even though I know that sounds similar. Ew, bad drop-off point. Maybe I should wait till the next turn. Well, their gunships might go for me then. They're far enough away they can't. Gunships can't move very far. Okay, I can get rid of this guy now, too. You are no longer needed. This isn't in range, is he? No. I can move him closer to potentially hit somebody, but yeah. Let's hit their bomber again. Here's kind of the question I have to, or the, because part of me would love to just to take this building, but I guess I am now. This guy can't actually drop off anywhere but that spot, so. Maybe I should have just gotten rid of this guy, I don't know. I'm curious if that'll just make their missiles move or not, though. Guess with unit limit now, I just need to decide what I want to have doing what. Should I drop a guy off here? Should I wait till the next turn? I might just wait till the next turn. I think that's the guy who got hit by the bomber. It's better to have him waiting on a spot they repair out. I don't remember. Do you guys get healed on airports? I guess I'll find out. I'm going to put this guy up here. Because I kind of want to leave some guys, I guess, at least. I don't know if I need to worry about the Northern Island at this point. Maybe I still do, but I'm not sure. I might just get rid of a helicopter up here. Don't really need it. I could fly some guys down eventually, though. Maybe I'll do that. Leave 2 up here, let the rest start flying down more. The other question, again, though, is do I need to bring another batch of dudes down south? I'm not sure yet. And I know I still got one more batch. Is that enough, though? I'm not sure. What are we at? 35. That's actually some room. Transporter. Mech. And I might start building bombers. To try to help take their base. Yeah, I'm just not sure about the south area. That's the real kind of question mark I have, if I'm good enough down there or not yet. I think I technically have room for one more unit, but let's save that for the future. Bum bum. Dude, I will say, time has been flying when I play this game sometimes. Even though I get tired of it, it's crazy to think an hour and a half already passed. The tank is the problem until I get the bomber over here, because he's just going to wipe out mechs. Yeah, that could have been part of it, Turtle. You're right. I wonder if I could have been faster, you know, if I did it again. I did get them just to move. That's a little funny. I'm assuming infantry will try to stop the guy on the building. This bomber is the one I don't like. He's the one that's going to be reducing my mechs like crazy here. I'm assuming after one gunship, they're already going to take down my helicopter. Oh, they're going back. That's the 1 HP guy. Didn't even shoot back. He might have been out of bullets. Stack Up's probably going to be another one similar to 4-player Strike Mahjong, where my title will be more advertising the history portion than the game itself. I mean, looking at Rob, or seeing Rob at work in action is interesting too. More interesting than Mahjong, that's for sure. But I definitely want to make sure I want to make sure it's clear to people that I'm talking about the NES launch in that video. You know what's something I've thought about? I've wondered if instead of that purple background I always use, if I should change to using a, like, gameplay footage, but blurry, so that you can still see the images. I don't know. I just worry that just the purple background is a little, repetitive feeling after you've watched a ton of videos. Kind of like if you're, I'm talking about like how when I explain the rules of Mahjong, or what else did I do it? Talking about like how many stages, how the stage structure works in Donkey Kong when I'll blur the screen and show text on it. I've wondered if I should do something like that instead during the intros. I'm not sure. Or I could just try to pick a different background for each video so that it just changes up, or have a few I cycle through. I'm not sure. But maybe it's fine too. The hard thing about doing a weekly series like this, and maybe it's just inevitable and I have to just not worry about it, is it's hard making it still feel a bit fresh, you know? But I guess the ideas themselves aren't the most fresh from episode to episode. It's just me talking about the next game I played, you know? So maybe that's just unavoidable. It'd be almost nice if I could get some mechs to fight that anti-air unit. Still fighting this guy with 4 HP. Alright, gonna get rid of a gunship here, I guess, at least. So their infantry's gone down here, but they're probably still gonna fight the mechs, I'm guessing. I don't know, they probably are gonna load up on more transporters, but they haven't really been doing it. I'd expect them to, but... The only thing is, I'm not really really waste my time with that. I'm not really sure the submarines are actually that useful, because they ought to don't build anymore at this point anyway. Another missile or a medium tank. They're really worried about this spot now, or their home base now. That's what I wanted though. That's what I wanted to stop them from even going for the islands at all. Oh, I think I know what's overlapping with the text on the top. I think it's when it goes over my cursor. That's what it looked like, at least. I might just destroy it. Well, I don't know. I'm not 100% confident I want to leave these places completely unattended yet. But at the same time, it's probably fine with how much they've already stopped attacking me. Oh, I made a mistake there. I just put him in range of the anti-air. Shoot. Maybe I can convince him to shoot this guy instead. Because he's closer. That's my only hope. Okay, they don't have, like, anything to fight against cruisers, though. When I get these guys over there... Oh, they're in a nasty spot. I almost could get rid of my anti-air missile, too, but they've still got some guys flying around down there that maybe I could do something about. Or that maybe if they fly up, I can stop them. So I'll leave him for a little longer, although he's definitely a candidate to be dropped. I don't really want to fight that infantry yet. He's just so weak. Alright, there's the airport. Could even drop guys off down there to do more damage. Or, like, repair this guy once he's done fighting. All right, next turn, that bomber is getting his due. Bam, 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 bam. I could build more cruise ships, but I don't think I actually want to. I think mostly bombers and maybe an occasional fighter is good enough. The problem with fighters now is the problem I've always had, where it's like, at what point do I have to put in a fighter? Because by the time I notice I need the fighter, and then I build a fighter, I don't need him anymore. So I feel like that happens every single time. It's so annoying. Like, do I need 3 guys here, or is 2 enough? Well, oh, that's actually a good idea. Well, I don't think they hit it too hard. It was like 5, but still not a bad idea. You know what? Just keep capturing. All right, we'll see how this goes with me messing up at the placement. Once again, I kind of forgot to save at the beginning, which could have been useful. Assuming I can't build here. I wonder if in later games they let you build further out from base. I feel like that would alleviate some of the problems. I'm still going to save anyway, just because it's been a while. Because that kind of lets you move your army, like, headquarters forward more if you conquer more, which kind of makes sense, you know? All right, anti-air missile, please go for the helicopter down below and not the one with a bunch of fresh mechs on it. That's my fear. They could have been smarter with that tank if they moved other units first, but sometimes they just don't do that. Okay, good. That's really what I was hoping for, that he would target someone closer to headquarters. It would have been much smarter for him to hit the guy with the mechs on it, but they really highly prioritize people getting closer to the base, which is good for me. So it does feel like my advantage is really... Oh, man, this is going to be brutal. My advantage is already really starting to show with my strat on this map, just to choke them out, or like take the buildings before they can get anything. This is one of the few maps where I had the advantage of them not having very many buildings at home base. The hard maps are the ones where they get funds right away, or if they have funds right away. Those are the ones that take a while. Maps like this, where you both don't have many funds, are much easier for me because I'm better at taking buildings than, or like new places than they are. At least with copper mechs, I am. You'll notice all the maps I do well on are the ones that go faster, I think, are the ones where they don't have a lot of funds at the beginning, and the ones that go slower are the ones where they do have a lot of funds at the beginning. I don't know if you can hear me mashing my controller to the music when I do that. But while waiting for my turn, what else am I gonna do? So many of these ships, they aren't even putting on the airport. It's kind of funny. Dang, I really wanted my transporter to deal with their stupid mechs, but I don't know if they can now. Might have to, or not mechs, but infantry. Might have to spend some of my mechs on it. Oh, I was gonna check if the... I guess I can still check. I'm still curious if the, whether or not... mechs repair on airports or not. But I can check that 9 guy and see what happened with him. Because I've got a guy in an airport right now, but I'm not sure if it matters much. Or the guy who got hit by the bomber hard is on an airport. Wonder if they're going to keep building tanks, or what's their plan here? I guess they got 2 now. What I don't want... What's going to be annoying is, like, batteries or anti-airs. They're probably going to build some, though, still. But again, I don't think their funds are that high right now. Especially with those medium tanks they kept building. So as long as this guy has 4 HP, which I don't think he will, I'll take it. But I don't think he's going to. I guess I can move that mech up if that infantry dies, at least. See, they're 1 HP transporters. They're like not popping up on a healing spot. It's kind of funny. Did they get one of them on it though? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what. Oh, good. He only has 1 HP. Dude, I might have 4 and be able to take it after all. Ugh. I didn't have any bullets left though. So annoyed that he's sieging. I mean, he's got 1 HP, so I'm not concerned about it, but I wish he would attack me instead. Oh, they're doing it with that guy too. That's so obnoxious. I think I know what I'll do though to deal with it. Another medium tank. That's all they're building. Bomber. By the time my bombers get over there, those medium tanks are gonna be not doing anything. Well, I mean they will be, but they'll be not nearly as much of a problem as they are right now. And potentially these guys can start hitting them even, at least the ones that are close to the shore. So I think, yeah, I think I just barely have enough to capture this. Now I can also actually already hit their anti-air pretty hard here, which will be useful. Mechs against anti-air missiles are decent. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now they're probably going to make their tanks just go crazy on the mechs at this point. Oh, the guy's not on the airport. Did I supply? I did. So did he get repaired? I don't know. I don't remember what he was at. Ah! So never mind. I never did figure out. All right. Goodbye, bomber. You are no longer a worry in my life. I don't know if they'll build any more bombers at this rate either. That might have been the last one I have to deal with. All right. So this guy only has 2 HP, which should be enough to still get rid of this little punk. And then my mech with 4 life isn't going to take much buildings anyway, so I'll have you deal with this guy. Infantry down here, gone. Just have to finish up taking their buildings now, and I'm in good territory. Kind of want this fresh guy here, but also doesn't really matter that much. Would it be better to merge? I don't know. It's kind of good having them get distracted, I guess. Another one taken. I didn't even think about that. All right. South is almost gone now. They got 2 buildings left, and they're dropping next turn. That's even less funds for them. That is good. Again, without batteries or actually, I don't think they can go on the shore. Without batteries or howitzers, they can't do anything about these carriers right now. They're not good. They're not going to be good for taking the base. Well, I could drop some off down here. Well, hold up. Maybe. Might be time to start getting rid of some of the mechs that are just on these older buildings. Did I still have to take this one? No, I got it. No, I do. Okay. It's another one down. We'll be dropping some dudes off soon. I wonder if that tank will do something. Yeah, they're not attacking much anymore. They're already switching to defense. I think this is going to be a quicker map, which is kind of what I was hoping for. Anytime they give me an airport, I can do better. Well, that's not totally true. That horseshoe map was a tough one, even though I had an airport. So that's not even guaranteed. All right, what's my count here? 37. I want one more, so let's get rid of, like, I guess I'll get rid of a mech here. Dude, remember how much on this map I had helicopters blowing up into the sea? That's, like, not happening at all anymore. I guess I don't have quite as many helicopters now, because I can double up mechs on them. You know, I'm doing this really stupidly. Because this helicopter's barely moving anyway. I should be putting the bomber in the front to get to the enemy base sooner. What am I thinking? Those kind of little little saves do add up, so. I probably don't need all these mechs down here, too. I could probably start getting rid of some of them, too. Again, as long as they're not... Like, I might keep my fighter jet actually outside the center for now. Or, like, maybe close to the center. Because the main thing I think I'm going to want to use him for is stopping any transporters that get out. Potentially. I'm not totally sure, but that's potentially a use he has. It depends on how much they do that. Because they still have, you know, 4 transporters here. One with 1 HP. One with 3 HP. But... I'm going to have to fight those guys, too. Because they're probably going to just keep attacking my mechs, even though they don't even have infantry there now. Alright, things are looking good. The medium tanks are going to hit me hard. They built 3 of them now, which is kind of wild. Did I forget to take that building? No, I think I took it still. They might try and take it back here, though. Yeah, medium tanks are so good against infantry. That's really one of the things. Well, actually, they're good at tanks, too. The only thing they're bad at is air units. They do not defend against air units well. Actually, they're bad at, I guess, the sea units, too, considering this, these cruisers are actually able to do some damage. That's another thing I could do, is build more cruisers, if I have the funds. But the downside of that is, I may not have the, or that, you know, that's just more to my unit cap. Interesting, they actually all prioritize different guys this time, so now I got a bunch of low mechs. They don't always do that. I don't know what makes them decide to do one thing over the other sometimes. I kind of want to use the cruiser to hit that gunship. I mean, I could get my flying guy up there eventually, but that's also another annoying one to deal with. Fine. Give me more units. And then this gunship, my mechs themselves can almost deal with at this point. Because he's kind of low in health. Wonder if he'll even retreat here. It's funny their transporters are, like, I feel like they're clogging up their own base a little bit here. Normally they move them out off the base. Like, why is he staying on the airport? Is he that scared of my submarines? Or something? It's really funny. Okay. This guy's not even on a base, but... Or not even on one of their bases. I thought they would prioritize the guys capturing their bases, but I guess not. Yeah, this one I've just totally have the advantage already on this, and they don't even have that many units. Wonder what they're gonna build. I swear, if it's more medium tanks, they might start building like a howitzer or something. But it's going to be hard for them to move that forward now because of my cruise ships. Well, they're desperate. Mechs aren't making too much progress, but it's enough right now. And if I keep supplying, it'll start becoming progress as I start bringing bombers in, especially. Wonder why they're covering up their own airports like this and not... Wait a minute. Are those transporters... Are they seeing that as defense against the submarines for some reason? Like, do they blindly just say we need to protect home from this angle because I have submarines there? Like, am I breaking the AI that much? Because those transporters haven't been doing anything, and they're covering up their own bases. What? Why did they win that? He must have been pretty heavily damaged or something. Wow, all they're doing is medium tanks. It's a lot of medium tanks, which is a lot to deal with. But as soon as my bombers start to arrive, they're in a bad spot. Maybe they'll start building anti-air tanks then or something. All right, I want to hit this gunship. Because he could be a problem for the bombers. Although with HP like that, I think I'm fine now. Actually, let's make sure I have this all dealt with. You siege that one. You siege that one. All right, I now have all the buildings down here. This guy's dealt with. Yeah, this map is going swimmingly. Maybe the maps in this game are harder designed because you know what this map was? A map from the first game. This should just completely wipe him out. Oh, I should have positioned him on the airport for like a refuel, but whatever. And like a restock of his missiles and everything. He's not super needed at the base right now. So I want to, actually what I want to do here is I want to hit this guy. Although maybe I should hit a tank. A mech might have been able to deal with him, frankly. Maybe I should have done that instead. Oh well, he's gone. No more anti-air missiles. For now, at least. Maybe they'll make more. So what's kind of nice about this turn is I'm getting 2 batches of guys. Okay, where's that 1 HP, dude? Let me deal with you. Well, maybe he'll last longer on the mountains. Let's get our next batch in. Maybe I take this one actually down here. Why not? Got another batch here, ready to take some buildings. Although some of these aren't going to live just because of the tanks. And here come the bombers. Raring to go. I definitely more, like, I don't need this guy anymore. They ain't sending nobody out to my base. After that fighter at the beginning that went wild. How many open units do I have? It's enough. Again, I could start building more cruisers, and they would be helpful, but at this point, I'm worried more about bombers and copper mechs. I could probably start getting rid of some of these guys coming up here, too. And maybe even one more in this. Oh, no, I got rid of one in the center already. We'll see. I don't really want this guy to push. I want him to keep holding the building for now. Let's go. Beep boom. Still really confused about those airships there. Yeah, they're attacking these guys right away. That's what I expected. Good luck trying to do much here. Wonder if they build more anti-air stuff now that my bombers are rising. Arriving. Arise, bombers. Man, they do so little damage to the medium tanks too. Like it's unlike gunships and transporters, mechs will eventually take them out. They lose the fight, but their high numbers beat it. That's not really the case with medium tanks. Like, they will eventually get rid of them, but it's so much worse. Hopefully I can start getting rid of more than they can build, though, here. Curious, once again, what are they going to do with their funds? Their whole transporter situation there is really funny to me, and I think it's the bomber, or the submarines. I think I've kind of broken them in a little bit here. something about their strategy doesn't actually reason about this properly. This is not normal tactics for their transporters. Okay, now they're not hitting the flying guys as hard because the missiles are gone, so I can start hitting infantry at least with them. Or they'll hit me. Kind of makes sense, so I guess it's a bit of a weak helicopter. That's fine. Oops. Wrong with my mic. They're not going for the guy on the base, although that infantry might. We'll see. I don't know. Yep. I think I'd still win this fight between the two of them because it's mechs. And yeah, I would. And I have the building, so. They might eventually attack that guy with a medium tank, though, soon. Although this next turn, I should do some pretty big damage to their tanks. What's funny about this way they're handling those transporters, too, is they're not repairing the guys with 1 HP and 3 HP. This is fine. I think this is going to take them out, even. Yeah, that was a good move for me. I was going to have a transporter probably take him out anyway. I think hitting that gunship was a good idea. Before the tanks. Because, like, that, they're not even going to that airship to repair, and it's not like they're building anyone either. So there's definitely something silly about what they're doing here. And just another medium tank. Wow, this is so interesting how different this is than what they usually do. It must be partly their funds. That must be part of it. Oh, snap. Ah! I was going to use that guy. Well, it looks like I did still run out of fuel. I can start taking that. Do I not have a guy ready? Huh, I have a turn without a guy, apparently. So... that tank in particular, dealing with that mech could be really annoying. So I'm actually going to send my bomber up to that tank, I think, first. Just because getting the outer parts are better, and having them in the outer parts is kind of annoying. So let's get started. I don't know if this will quite wipe them out, but it'll get close. Yeah, the trees, I think, were part of that. And now, I have to decide here. Do I go for the 2 tanks on the bottom, or the 1 tank on the bottom and 1 on the top? The 2 one's new, but the 1 on the top could take out the guy on the building and let the infantry take more. But they also don't have much infantry, so it's probably not a problem. Sure, let's defend the guy at the south first. Eventually, these guys aren't going to be able to reach the tanks, but they can now, so it's going to be useful. Especially as my bombers are getting closer. Wonder if they'll retreat at that point or not. This one should wipe them out, if that last one had 1 left. Ruling the... I don't know how much more sea stuff they would do, but ruling the seas definitely seemed useful here. I think I'm just... well, no, actually, let's attack this guy. I want to get him in case the medium tank hits me first, I guess. Yeah, that was good. Don't have a new batch of mechs here for some reason. Not sure what I did, where I goofed, but maybe it was just a turn where I had unit limit. That must be it. Alright, bombers are getting already on a consistent every turn attacking basis. They are not in a good spot. What if we'll start seeing anti-airs? I don't even hardly need this fighter, because they're not building any sky guys. I guess it could be useful for taking out transporters. Alright, I'm going to get rid of a ton of these guys now. Bum, 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 bum. Leave 2 for now, but if I start running out of units, I can probably get rid of them. They're not even remotely getting close to taking any of the islands now. Ah, it feels good to have a map going this well again. I feel like it's been so long. I mean, I guess I did just get off of, what was that, a 10-hour map, so this feels like nothing compared to it. You know, it's already been 2 hours. Alright, let's build the bombers in front now, like a smart person. Did I mess up last turn and do it again after I already decided not to? I think so. I could build double bombers, but I still feel like mechs are good. Actually, I have quite a bit more units. I could build more cruise ships, but I don't think I need it. I think bombers and mechs and copper mechs are going to be enough to take this. Boo boo. Wonder if they'll retreat with their tanks or what. Too bad my submarines can't do anything else. They're even going after the helicopter, I guess. This is fine though. That's a that's in the range. If they move them in the range of my cruise ships, that's kind of nice actually. Okay, that's what I thought would happen, and I'm okay with this because now there's no infantry out here, so I don't really care about defending that spot anymore. They got like 1 infantry dude left, so I'm not that worried about it. Not now, at least. Once again, they are stupid with their transporters. I'll take it. They're covering up so many of their buildings there, too. Maybe there's something weird going on, too, with that, even them building the tanks. Maybe they see, oh, we need to make sure home has a big unit on it, so they put a tank on it. This is fine. I think they'll take him out. I guess not. Mechs really are bad at taking medium tanks out. Will they still take? Okay, they're not retreating, which is fine. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with that mech up in the top right, though. Do I just keep capturing and let them attack him again? Or do I, like, make sure I get rid of the tanks? I might just try to get rid of the tanks, honestly. Dude, those submarines! They're the secret MVPs of this map. The way they broke the AI. And another medium tank, I'll take it. Wait, do they still have 5,000 gold, did I see? What are they doing? This is so weird. Like, they could build something on that airport, and they're not. That's so strange. Happy 2 days of game time. It has been 48 hours. First one to do it. Take me a little while to take the spot, but whatever. Do I start moving onto their fresh tanks? I think I do. Man, this is going swimmingly. Yeah, it'll be first to do 50 hours soon, too. This one's going to be a hard one to top for a while, too, I think. Oh, I forgot how annoying home base is, or how, like, good defensively it is. I think it's more than in the last game, too. I think they buffed it. Eventually, these guys aren't going to be able to shoot anymore, but now that I've already reduced their tank number down, they can only supply 1 a turn, so it's nice. Well, none of the RPGs yet. Some of them eventually will, but I don't think any of the upcoming ones will. Later ones will, I think, though. Xenoblade games, I know at the very least, are extremely long. Can I get a guy even onto here? Nice. Okay. I'm messing them up already so much. Should I bring an infantry here if all their transporters do is defend? Well, no, I don't think so. They probably will attack the infantry, and that'll be hard to deal with. 3 HP still remaining. It's a little more than I would like, but Man, they're just being so dumb. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I really like going for optional stuff, but it's gonna just be a decision I have to make for how long it's gonna take on the stream. The big one I'm actually concerned about, or like not sure what I want to do, and I've said this before, it's the Hyrule Warriors games, and the fact that there's 3 games and they all have the adventure maps. The only one I owned the Wii U version, and I bought the one on the Switch. I didn't get the 3DS version, and I never beat all the maps on the Wii U, but I did beat them all on the Switch, and it's 250 hours was how long it took me to beat all the adventure maps in that game. So I don't know if I want to do that for all 3 of them. We will see. That is in the future, but it is something I'm gonna have to consider. Did I supply? At some point, I'm going to have this guy fly in and attack. Well, maybe right away. We're already closing in on them pretty good here. I know for Zelda games, I'm definitely going to want to do everything. Pretty much every time. The only one that really will be a problem is probably Minish Cap and the stupid thing like that. Oh, well, actually, some of those, and like Wind Waker and all the pictures, that's another one. Because I think some of that is missable even, so I'd have to be careful about it if I really want to do it. I think you can take pictures of some of the, or like, is it possible you have to replay the game to get all the pictures? I can't remember. I'd have to look at it again. So maybe, and like the problem with Minish Cap is the stupid seashell building, but that is how you get a piece of heart, but that's such a grind in that game. But it is also a Zelda game, so I'll probably still do it. Even though it's not that interesting in the end. But RPGs, yeah, those will be hard sometimes to know how much I want to do. Or, like, the fact that I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1 3 times is another interesting question. See, look how much money they have, but they're only building tanks. Yeah, I like Minish Cap a lot, too. I loved that game when I first played it. I remember. I mean, I still replay it sometimes, but I think I played through it, like, twice. So I don't do that often. I remember doing it for that one. The positioning of the tank is actually kind of annoying. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so they are attacking the bombers with those, so I probably should get out my transporters here. Yeah, grinding for the seashells is so annoying. You did it on an emulator? Yeah, I guess that's a little easier. You can save scum the seashells, or the figurines. Actually, I think can you save scum them in the base game? You might be able to still, but it's still really annoying. And the way to get money to buy more seashells isn't exactly the best. It's just kind of annoying all around. The other thing about that one that I have to be careful about is that there are missables in that one. There's some Kinstone fusion, because at the end of the game, there's a few things that change, or like the Kinstone fusions change throughout the game, and I think it's because of the state the world is in for the finale, there's actually a few you can miss. Oh man, he ran out of bullets? That's actually really stupid. Well, I'll just send my helicopter at him. So I'd have to be careful about that too. Missables are one thing I don't mind people at least warning me about when it comes to games. Wait, did they move something here? Why do they only have 3? Oh, they did move something. Interesting. Oh, you still missed something in the end too? Was that because of the Kinstones or something? Because of the missable Kinstones? Another big tank. That's all they do. Oh, they're actually building something else, too. Okay, okay. They're starting to build more, finally. They have the funds. This doesn't surprise me. Okay, they're finally doing more things now. A lot more things now. Oh, yeah, the guy, Oh, I kind of remember that. Yeah, so some of those things I would probably want to look into ahead of time, because I don't want to just do the whole game twice or whatever. Whatever it'll cost me. I'm gonna hit this. Really, the European version's even worse. Interesting. It's always weird to me when stuff like that happens. How do you introduce a coding bug that makes misspells at that point? Guess anything I should know. I've worked in software. It's so easy to break things. Okay. I really need to take some of these buildings on the edge where they're leaving guys. Now that I'm seeing this, it's really annoying. Also, these... Oh, man. This is still not... I'd say this... This is still better than many situations, but this is still a little annoying. Taking some of these spots is going to be a chore. And these anti-air missiles are going to mess up my bombers, especially with how many they've made here. If I can get a guy on their home, though, that would be kind of nice. It's going to require me to get in more, though. Now I need to decide what to do with this fighter. The problem is now he's in the range of the anti-air tanks. So utilizing him is going to be a little more obnoxious. Guess I'll just get rid of him, though. Did it? Interesting. I don't think I'll do that, though. I'm still sticking to the version the US version of games, even if there's added stuff like that. Well, bit of a waste, but what else can you do? I guess I could move him down instead. Maybe I should have done that. Well, and just in general, that's my philosophy. I'm not going to do it anyway, even if I had a translation patch or something. That's just the way I've been approaching this challenge in general. I think I'm going to hit the tank here. I could hit the anti-air, but they'll probably do it to me anyway. So I do have these bombers here, and they're going to keep getting whittled down on, which is annoying, but that's just how it goes when you're attacking an enemy base. Yep, they got that home base advantage there. If I can get a guy onto it, that'll help, but it's still gonna take some time. What I really need to do is capture some of these edge building spots, like this one, this one. Those are gonna be a nuisance until I deal with them. All right, they're not going out anymore. I think I can completely get rid of mechs on the islands now. I might start bringing in infantry just in case it helps here. I don't think it will, but if I can get an infantry take... No, because they're just going to shoot him down. Maybe not. And I just have too many units that even if they had ways to build... I mean, they still have quite a bit of ways to build. That's the problem, but I have too many units for them to be able to do anything else but defend at this point. They've still got quite a few spots they can build on. This level gives them a lot. There's a lot of sneaky little buildings that I have to deal with. That's another interesting question with the Metroid games in general, and they're increasing, or like how many, like Fusion already has a ton of endings, I think. But at the same time, I don't I don't necessarily want to just keep replaying the game over and over and over again to see every little thing. I did it with the original, but at some point it'll be too much. I'm not really that into beating games quickly either, actually. I know, right? We're 2 hours and 16 minutes in, and like, this is a fast mission. Did I build new units? I think I did. Yeah. That's true. I didn't even see all the endings in the original. Okay. That helps, I guess. It's because they were trying to defend those spots so defiantly. I actually prefer collection percentage for endings, but if it's a combination of both, that's worse. I'd rather have the best ending be just 100% in the game and taking as long as I want. I wouldn't say I'm a slow gamer, but I don't know. I'm not much of a speedrunner either. Oh, the usual anti-air woes. Just gonna have to deal with them. The ultimate goal here, again, though, is once I can start taking out... it's the same strat as always. I have to focus on a single spot. I can't just hit everybody. I have to take out everyone's or someone's HP in a spot. Or like get rid of a unit on one of the buildings, because they'll keep guys on the buildings. And then... build over that spot, or start capturing it as soon as possible. They actually haven't attacked my... Well, so he moved off the building, but he does it for a reason. He's gonna build onto it now. Which actually makes their defenses even stronger, because... come on. Now they have a fresh unit on it. It makes total sense why they did that. Whoa, a fighter plane. That's interesting. Luckily, I still have a fighter plane that's not too hurt. Did they actually not build onto that spot? They didn't! Well, that's rare. Usually they do. I'll take it. Maybe they ran out of money. And that was their plan, but it didn't happen. So unfortunately, they kind of have the advantage here, but as long as I can weaken... Oh my goodness, I can't even get to it. Can I get rid of this guy? Because if I can get rid of this guy, I can start taking that building too. This is actually not easy. I don't know if I can. Not with the... I'll have to do it with a 3 guy, because I don't think the 3 guy is going to be able to take out the tank. I want to risk it. I really want to get rid of this unit before doing anything else. They are starting to build more here. It'd be nice if I could take both their airports. This fighter, unfortunately, is going to hurt my fighter pretty bad. And they're going to get repairs. Oh, man, that might not have been smart yet. Oh, and I'm thinking about it. It's almost like I need another fighter myself. Well, maybe not. Maybe these guys being down there is enough. The only problem is that... kind of running a little low on ammunition. Although if they hit the fighter, they're fine. Alright, let's get rid of some of these dudes. Moving around everywhere. Goodbye. Another transporter. Goodbye. How do I want to deal with this guy here? There's a fresh tank I'm not hitting this turn either, I don't think. Which is a little annoying. Oh, he's not that fresh. Oh yeah, because they always get hit at home base. They repair some though because of home base. I'm gonna let that 1 HP anti-air live. I'm not concerned about that. Yes, I do see that, Suji. I think about that all the time. Let's move you over. We need another bomber in here now. That guy had 1 HP left, so I don't want to let him stay around. So what this fighter's probably going to do is going to heal, and then he's going to move on to one of my bombers. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to take him out with my fighter. He's going to have too much health. So either I got to get these guys in here sooner. I need to whittle them down with helicopters. There's a few different approaches I could take. In fact, I could even hit him now to try to reduce his healing, but it's not going to go over that well. Let's just see what happens, I guess. Yeah. So he'll have 7. I could have mechs fight him too. I mean, eventually they'll get rid of him, so maybe that's fine. And as long as that spot's open, they might build like another gunship or something. It's making me want another fighter jet. Maybe I have enough mechs. I have a lot of mechs. You know what? Let's do some double. Let's do a bomber fighter turn. The fighter, although at this rate, the fighter's not going to get there at time, knowing how this always goes, but I have so many mechs coming in. I don't think I have to worry too much about them. They're hardly even fighting the mechs. The only ones that are the tanks, and I've got so many of them that it's not really doing much. Could always swap every other turn, too. The other one I see is I see their fighter units as, like, snakes in the air. These ones. I think that's all. I don't even need those guys, but I also don't need to get rid of anyone right now, so I'm fine. Boop boo. So they're probably, unfortunately, doesn't take much for them to... Oh, they're running out of funds. Doesn't take much for them to... get that guy, that mech on their current building. So maybe I should have done things differently. They're probably going to get another build off of that. They're so desperate to open up home that they're fighting my fighter with their tanks, which doesn't do much. That's fine. I could even leave him there. So that fighter's probably going to move up to the right and hit the bomber. That's my guess. Wow. They went for the bomber instead. They just don't like him on their buildings. Didn't do so great against them, so I guess I see why. They're so crammed in here, though. Now I am kind of preventing them from being able to open up too much. Yeah, they just moved a guy onto... Okay, yeah, this is what I thought would happen. So they're going to open up this spot, which they can build on, unfortunately. Unless they might move that anti-air onto it to hit the helicopter. That's possible. I don't know. Okay, that's what I thought he would do. This is expected. I might move that bomber off and try to get a mech on there instead at this point. That means I can't hit their fresh tanks quite so much. I guess I didn't quite see this, but I'm not that concerned about it. Bit of a bummer to lose 1 HP, but whatever. So will that anti-air move onto the building? No, they're moving him onto home, though, still. Ah, the fighter. So again, part of the issue here is their fighter is alive and well. I can't even hit him very well from here. Well, maybe I can. Actually. Interesting they'd go for this one. Not quite sure why. I don't think they can build a medium tank this turn. I don't think they have the funds for it. We'll see what they do. Maybe more anti-air missiles or something. Nope, just a baby tank. There they are. Oh, they didn't build on the bottom left either. It must just be a funds thing at this point. Okay, how do I want to handle this now? So I think I'm gonna have this guy go for the tank still. You can build on a normal city if they're within 3 blocks of home base, which they have a lot of those on this stage, like kind of sneakily even. Dude, this guy is trapped. Utterly trapped. So, like, they built on that one earlier. Shoot, man. How do I deal with this jet, then? Do I just sacrifice transporters? Do I sacrifice mechs? Maybe I just let him cause some havoc. Oh, but he's gonna hit my bombers so hard. Maybe that's a bad idea. You know what I might do? Oh no, I can move this guy out. Maybe I'll combine some mechs or something. Or, I mean, transporters. Bum, 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 bum. I need to get my bombers still in here, although they're going to keep getting hit by the fighters till I do something about it. But once my fighter gets here, that should get better. Oh, man, I think... No, wait, never mind. This guy isn't going to be able to finish him off. I was about to say, I think I might be able to get someone on home base, but I don't think so. After all. Let's get this guy out of here. Just fuse him with someone, I guess. You know what? I want to do something. Oh, I don't even know if this is something. Well, I don't got much else use for it. Can I get rid of one? Nope. It's fine. Let's... These anti-airs are annoying, too. Well, that one's almost dead. Let's hit that one instead. Too bad I can't get someone in there, either. Would have been nice. I could put the fighter on there, but then they're just going to hit it with the anti-air and kill it. There's not much I can do. Okay, I can get this guy up here. It's not much, but it should still deal some damage to him. Yeah, so now he's a bit weaker. It's progress. It's not much progress, but it's progress. Let's get them crowded in there a little more. Keep taking this. Oh, I've taken it now. Nice. Gonna have to use this on this, which is a little sad, but no one else is gonna get rid of this guy, so might as well have him do it. Is that the last of their medium tanks now? I think it might be. Although, part of the reason why they were able to not afford it was because how much they spent repairing dudes. They might have enough for another one on this turn. Oh, there is one more. That's right, I hit the anti-air tank instead. I couldn't remember which one I did. Top or bottom? Top or bottom? We got a lot on top. Let's do bottom. You keep trying to take this building. Slowly but surely. Hey, he did it. Nice job. A lot less units this turn all of a sudden. I don't know what happened to them all. Don't remember losing that much in battle. I guess I fused a good decent amount of guys, actually. Still got mechs coming, too, and I've got... the mechs are starting to, like, get too crowded. They're not even doing much at this point. They still got one down at the bottom. They still got 2 cities. They got this one and this one. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do I need another fighter? I feel like I don't, but I guess I'll build another one just in case. It's an overkill at this point, but not a huge harm in doing it either. This map, we're definitely on the last few turns of this. I don't think next turn I'll have it. I still don't think I have it. That fighter jet's a pain. That anti-air is going to hurt. I don't think I quite have it yet. I think it's going to be a couple more. Oh, I don't think they can still build the tank, though. Medium tank, so that's good. Their funds are definitely dropping. If I don't kill him... Dang it. Now they can build on that airport. It would have been better if I didn't kill him, honestly. Yeah, hit a bomber. It's fine. I got new ones coming. On home base, though, that's a little annoying. Because now they're going to do a lot more damage than I do. Maybe I can get some mechs to hit him. That fighter's going to hit a bomber, too. Probably the same one, though. Oh, out of bullets. That's obnoxious. Their medium tank's probably going to hit him, too, which is a bit of a waste. They could have moved him up and hit the mech up top, but they're probably more concerned about. They probably want to build there. Hell, he's still alive, even though he's annoying and wasting turns now at this point. So I'm assuming he's wrapping... Oh, interesting. What if that's because he can't actually reach it? I think he could, but I'm not sure. They did no damage. Interesting. They're not... Fighters are that bad against mechs. Interesting. That's good. APCs now. That's how desperate they are, I guess. They're still a bit of a pain to deal with, though. Bombers are good, but... still gonna take a bit of time. Yeah, I don't have it this turn, I don't think. I'll start moving this guy here. Yeah, but the bombers are struggling a little bit because of all the anti-air units they have and the flying units. I don't think I can get rid of both of them. Well, maybe. Because I got this guy who's fresh and I got another one coming who's fresh. I might be able to. I still got to deal with this guy, though, on home base, which is really annoying, too. Alright, I think I got these guys gone now. That's good. And I was correct. My fighter jets aren't going to do anything. I should just double bombered. This guy is trash. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of it. Well, yeah, I think everyone else is 10 around here, so yeah, I'm just going to get rid of him. I think, well, how much HP does this guy? 4 still? Might have to use my... Oh, how disappointing. So this guy, I have a choice. Tank or... Actually, I think I want to do anti-air. Because my bomber could just move around and hit the tank. Who knows? Maybe I can pull it off this turn. I don't think so, though. It's just so hard to hit them enough. I don't think that's going to work well in my favor, unfortunately. They're also going to live a little longer because they're on home base. Yeah, see, they still live. It's actually a little annoying. I don't know if I can get rid of the tank yet. There's another guy gone, though. There's another building taken. I don't know if this will go that well, actually. Maybe I should just... Well, okay, no, that was fine. I'm gonna try something here. What I don't want is this to do 1-1. That would be a tragedy. Because I really wanted to get in there, but now I can't. Ugh, bummer. Because if I got rid of him, I think I could have put a mech on that spot. Okay, 2 HP. You got no more bullets. You can hit an air guy, I guess. So I'm gonna keep him around a little longer. I can't even get into them now. They're so jam-packed in there. Actually, I don't know if I would have been able to get that guy on that spot anyway because of the... I didn't realize there was a mountain there. Who did I have the mech hit? Not the tank, right? Yeah. Because I could actually get off these submarines and start putting mechs on those spots or something, but... You know what? Why not? What else is this guy gonna do? Weaken him a little further. I'll just, well... I definitely did not need to build fighters now. Because they're not going to do anything. I got boats waiting for them if they build anything big in the air, on that one airport they have still. Oh, I still got mech guys coming too. I do not need all these. But, just in case. Bomber supplies are nice, especially. They're the biggest thing I need right now. Or the biggest useful thing I think I have. They're only gonna be able to build one unit, well, unless they sacrifice someone. Because they only actually, I've trapped them so hard in there that they can't actually do much as far as building new units goes. They have one free spot they can move a person onto, but... They could also have someone do a... Could you kill a unit? No, you cannot do a unit that's already attacked. I wish. That would be really useful, but it's kind of... I think they intentionally do that. Don't allow for it because it's too OP. Oh, this just opened a crack. Because now they can funnel their guys out and build more this turn. Annoying. And exactly what I said is coming to pass. That mech can't, though. Although he could just move down right, I guess. We'll see. It's still going to be almost over soon. Yep, he did move down right. They're trying to get as many openings as they can to build more guys. That's why it's important just to cover up bases, not even just capture them at this point. But yeah, they're moving out. They're not even... He's not even attacking. They just want to build more. APCs. APCs. I don't even know if I'll get him this turn, to be honest. And a gunship. Too bad my fighter can't quite hit that gunship yet. So I'll have to use my boat on him. But I guess the boat can only hit guys in the air anyway, so it's a fine use of his turn. Defense is just really strong in this game. You kind of have to just... That's why it's so difficult to get much done. It's just so hard to actually crack the final base. Final parts of the base. There's a few ways you can make it slightly better, but... Or not better, but there's like a few different approaches you can take. Like I could be... trying to capture buildings instead to drop their funds, but that still takes just as long. I could be trying to go for home base, but I haven't even gotten to it yet, so it'll take just as long. You just kind of have to be patient. Can I get rid of this anti-air? How does he have only two? Oh, because the bomber dropped one on him before he went. All right, I think I have their home now, so that's good. And the airport, actually, as well. I think next turn I have this. I think. That guy's fresh, though, so that'll be a bit of annoyance. Let's move him down here. Actually, I might be able to fit. Well, I don't know. That tank is annoying. But I should be able to... I think I can cover up all of their building locations. As long as I can get rid of this APC and get a guy on there. Yeah, I can. This is over. They can't build anymore now. I might still be able to squeeze it out this turn. Let's see if I can get rid of this tank with just mechs and helicopters. Same with that APC. I think I actually might be able to, so this might be it. It's just this one guy left. As long as I just have everybody go for him, I think I can wipe him out. Yeah, because he's already been hit by a bomber. All right. Not too bad. Almost 3 hours. That's easy. That's a short map. Map 14 complete. I knew this one wouldn't be too bad, or I had a feeling, at least. Red Star win. It's a sad day when 2 hours, 42 minutes is short. At least look on the bright side, I'll probably never think a map as long in these kind of games ever again in my life. Okay, maybe that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, but it'll be hard to compare to this one. Alright, that is ball game. What is up with this gross TV? Alright, go ahead and get started on the next one, Maryland. Now this one, I'm a little bit concerned about. They have 8 seaports at the start? Why? Why do they have such an advantage? Do you realize what this means? They have 3 turns to build boats while I have where I can't build any yet. Because I have to capture my boats for some reason. Wait, why am I white? What is this map? Are you kidding me? All I own, this is even worse than I thought, is this and this. This is insane. It's gonna take me 2 turns to even have another building. What? Why can't I be the... I should have chosen the other team, man. This is insanity. What? Oh, this is a nightmare map because what this means is they have a crazy, crazy advantage. Now, they can't build up here, I don't think. I hope. I don't think they can build up here. That would be too broken. But it takes 3 turns for me to get 1 of these buildings. What were they thinking? That's crazy. Holy moly. They're going to take my buildings quickly, too. So what's bad about this one, this is the problem I talked about at the end of the last one. They're going to have tons of money at the start, too, because of their advantage. Another 10-hour map? It might be. We'll see. Part of the problem before was their, was the CPU's ability to, again, the air-sea difference. That's not going to be present here. But this is still really painful. Because they have such an advantage at the start. Man, I wish we could swap units or swap teams on the fly. I got to get these buildings here at the beginning, even before the sea. They're going to take my islands on the top, or bottom left and top right, but that's going to be how it has to go. I wonder even how much I can try to rule the seas here. It's going to be hard. Or if I just, focus on landering guys ASAP. This is all... I was so confused looking at that map last Friday. I don't know if you remember that, but I was like, what? This doesn't make any sense. Because it doesn't. Why'd they design it this way? Oh my gosh, and they're thinking already. Guys, we're gonna hit 60 hours with a map like this. This is terrible. Think of how... I actually wonder how much faster this game would have been if I played as the other side. I feel like I've only seen one level that I felt like I actually had the advantage in. That one with the mountains down on the bottom. That one I felt like I had the advantage. Yeah, there's one map. That's it. Because I don't think they could build air... I don't think they had an airport on that map, right? Yeah, I don't think they did. So all you had to do was rule the skies. Now, if we were Switch, they almost certainly would have never taken the base, but it would have probably taken me longer to get rid of theirs. They have so much... They have more buildings than me already, so they're already having more funds. I have to capture more right at the beginning because I can't even build guys if I wanted to. Like, this is so ridiculous. Now, the annoying thing about a cruise ship is they could potentially just start nuking me from home base. So I've got to be careful... I might need a battery. Because a battery will really help me stop them from using boats on my home headquarters. But that'll probably be for later. Or like, I want to wait until I have at least a few more mechs out here taking things. So much of this is just going to be me trying to take as much as possible as soon as possible. Man, this is crazy. I don't know why they're building APCs. That seems really stupid to me. They own everything on their island. Oh, maybe they're loading them up onto the lander? Yeah, the scary thing is I feel like if they just went really aggressive at first, they could take, like... Do you know what I would do if I had this map? I would load up landers at the top left constantly with mechs and maybe an infantry and just destroy them before they can do anything. Like, I feel like you could actually... Or, no. All you need is a cruiser... or two, and bomb their mechs before they can take any buildings. Like, I feel like there's actually a win in 5 turns kind of strat. Maybe not 5, but, like, I feel like there's a way to completely destroy them right at the beginning. All it takes... Oh, they're already bringing infantry here, too. Oh, that's infuriating. I feel like all it would take is for you to send some dudes out there, and they'd be destroyed. And here's the another annoying part. I don't have boats on the... Oh, no, wait, I think I do. But can I build on there? I'm not sure. Man, this map is brutal. I'm just complaining because it's awful. What were they thinking with this one? This, like, should have been the final map. Because, again, if I was the other side, I would be OP. So the problem is, if I can only build landers at the top left, which I think I can only build landers at the top left, it's going to take me so long to do anything. Maybe I just have to make my landers go back and forth or something. It's funny that they're loading up on APCs. I'm not quite sure why. I don't know why it's called Maryland. Like, this feels like it's as hard as the final map in the first game kind of tier. Because the problem... Let me double check this, but I think the problem here with me, once I finally take my side, is that... What are they doing with that guy? I don't even know. I don't think... Can they build landers on those spots too? Seems kind of OP if that's the case. What are they doing? Waiting to get picked up by a lander later on? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. I don't know if I do it with APCs, though. A tag. I'm okay with that. Well, unless they put... Oh, great. See, that's what I hate already. They can literally just chill there. Okay, wait. No, I think I can't. No, wait. 1, 2... I don't know if I can build landers on these. If I can, that's good. If not, that's bad. I don't know if you can put... I was thinking about that, too. I'm not actually sure. Should I take a dock? I feel like I need more APCs right now. I feel like it's important. I just keep taking these for now. I already had that. They only have 200 health. Are you kidding me? I didn't save. Oh, I feel like that's so vital. Oh, I really hope that doesn't slow me down too much. Man, I'm so upset. Might need that battery soon here. Oh, I'm so mad I did that. Yeah, that was really, really bad. Like, should I reset the map even? It's a little bit annoying because their turns are already taking a long time, but maybe I need to do that. I don't know. That felt... You know what? I hate that I'm doing this, but... I just feel like this first part is way too important. It's such a bummer. I didn't realize it's only 2 turns, and it's not 3 turns. I just wasn't paying close enough attention. But now I gotta wait for the enemy turns again. At least this first turn was short. What a brutal map, man. Is this the... You know what? I'm actually going to take this building first, because this might be the best spot for the battery. When I do end up building one. The only problem about building a battery is that it stops me from being able to build mechs. Let's even ads from their more... Okay, yeah, that's the national launch, is the Rob one. Whoa, success breeds success. I don't think I had... I saw the second, or the bottom part of this page. Interesting. Wow, it's crazy how much they put the Rob on everything when, like, pretty quickly afterwards, it kind of just disappeared. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Finally looking at it. Newspaper ads and everything. Wow. Interesting. It is funny to see Rob everywhere, though. Are they behaving the same exact way? It kind of looks like it. The AI is probably pretty deterministic, which is why I wonder if there's consistent cheese strats. You know what's another problem? I was thinking about Animal Crossing again recently, about how I want to handle it in the challenge. A hard thing about those games are going to be the events. Because, like, I'm sorry, but I'm probably not gonna... There's a good chance I'm not going to want to play on Christmas or, like, on New Year's, you know. So that's something I had to consider. I either don't do them, or I time travel, or something. I'm not sure. But I just don't foresee me being able to see everything then, if I choose not to time travel. Just have the holding off by a week when I play. In a way, that's not the worst idea. I just know some people aren't gonna like time traveling in that game. I already had someone on stream ask me not to do it, or said they would prefer me not to do it. And I kind of get it. Those games aren't they're intended to be they're not intended to be time traveled through. But to see the events, I have to, I think. It's either I don't do the events, or I do Suji's idea where I'm off by a week. That still doesn't make. But then there's also the problem of like fish that you can only catch in the evening or the morning. At times I don't normally stream. I mean, I guess I could make exceptions, but it kind of throws a wrench into my life to have to stream everything perfectly at the right time, you know? So I'm not totally sure what I want to do with those games yet. Because I understand not wanting to time travel. That's how I prefer to play the games, but I don't know if again, there's some things I'm not sure I can really compromise on. Also, having a game that lasts the whole year is a little bit crazy, too. For me to see, like, everything, you know? But I guess that's where being a year ahead on videos versus summaries comes in handy, huh? I don't know. I have to think about it some more. Yeah, that still does give me the problem though of like evening events and morning events, like early morning, late night stuff. It solves a lot of the problems, but it doesn't solve everything. I'm pretty sure there's some things where, like, the ghost only appears late at night in some of the earlier games especially. I think they pushed him back in the recent one, but I, like, made him a little earlier, but I see remember some that has to be, like, the middle of the night to see him. So no, I have to see this again. Although I'm about back to where I was. After this turn, I'll be back to where I was already. I should probably save. The biggest concern is how much they're going to be able to attack my home base from the sea. That's why I think a battery is going to could potentially be really good. I just don't know when I want to actually build one. Because then I could hit, like, their landers with dudes on it, too. Like, should I do it already, actually? Because, like, right here, I could shoot this guy down with a battery. You know, I might have to do it. It sets me back one construction spot, but... Oops, I just clicked again. I feel like at this point, I kind of need to do it. As soon as possible. Because the moment I let a carrier get that close is the moment that I can't build a battery without getting hit. first by the carrier. So I have to build the range to stop them before they can get close enough. In fact, eventually I might frankly want 2 batteries here if they start really going over and attacking me via the sea a lot. Like with this second carrier, for example. I feel like batteries are going to just be so helpful at keeping my base protected. So I don't know. Maybe he would have done that regardless. I wonder if that was in response to my battery that he did that. They're going to get infantry on my island already here, though, with this lander. The week ahead thing could help with some things. I'm not sure. I need to decide. Why that peninsula? That's not where you can dock anything. Bro, I don't understand the CPU sometimes. I'm a little scared again if they start loading tanks up onto landers, then I really need to start hitting them. But they're moving their tank all the way over there. Weird. Maybe they'll eventually bring landers back to those shores. Yeah, this is what I thought would happen. Question is, do I hit their infantry or do I hit their lander? I feel like I maybe hit their infantry. Well, I'm not sure. Because their infantry can be stopped by my mech, but also potentially they can get a lot with this one infantry. Yeah, I've thought about that too. What if I run into 2? Will that happen? Maybe, because they there was a time where it was on the Wii and the DS and the 3DS and the GameCube. Like, that's a pretty potentially close stretch. I mean, it's not the end of the world to play 2 at once, I suppose, but it would be kind of weird. And maybe not ideal. Are you including the GameCube one with the first one? And the 2 N64 versions? For that, I don't know if I'll do everything in all of them. I might just focus on paying off the debt in like in the N64 ones or something, and do more on the GameCube. Oh, it's 1 on the N64, 2 on the GameCube. I thought it was the other way around. In that case, I might just focus on everything in one of them and not all 3 of them. I don't know. It's a similar problem in a way to the Hyrule Warriors games, actually. I'll play it by ear a little bit too. So I actually think it's kind of funny, but I think I'm gonna hit the infantry here, more because I want to stop them from taking too much here. He might still try to take that dock, but it's gonna take him forever to actually get it. Oh yeah, that destroyed him. I think I might build a second battery here eventually. Okay, the first thing I really need to do is just get mechs all over my island, I think. Stop them from attacking it. I mean, I could try to defend the islands, but I don't know how easy that is going to be to do at this point. They're not landing very many guys, though. All they've done is that 1 infantry. No, they got more there. Okay, yeah, those guys are probably going to the islands on the side. I might eventually build more batteries, but for now, I think I want to just build mechs. Mechs, and more mechs. And maybe some landers. To start taking mechs to the side islands. I'm not sure how I'm going to take their headquarters yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. Bit of an annoying spot. Because what that does is it lets them stop me from getting mechs over there while not being able to fight back against them very well. Oh, that's right. They have buildings there, so they're going to repair. And now I can't hit them with the battery. That's annoying. Well, it slowed him down some, I guess. Still a pain. Now, if they start getting tanks on landers and they go up the middle, then I definitely want to battery them ASAP, because that'll hurt the tanks really bad, too. I feel like you have to play really bad. Oh, I shouldn't say this in case they get me. But I feel like you have to play pretty bad to have the CPU actually take your base. But we'll see. They're not super smart about it. Okay, they're trying to load those infantry guys up, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to wait until I play him to really decide what I want to do there. These landers are gonna be a problem. That's why I almost want two. I'm getting worried that eventually they'll start loading up with too much at once. Okay, they're definitely going for those islands, and I don't think there's much I can do about it yet. Like, I could try that. Okay, so an APC with a guy can get on a lander, but now my question is, can another one get on the lander? Because if so, that's kind of busted. That's like a billion units on one thing. Oh, it does take a bunch of turns. We'll see, can they? They can! Do you know how many units are on that one lander? Okay, if I could have a chance to battery him, I want to battery him. Holy moly. There's so many guys on that boat. Although I think the landers only have one guy each. I don't know. This is gonna be a nasty one. I mean, I don't think there's any way I like sneak into home base here either. I've got to just slowly take all the buildings, and boy, will it be slowly. I wonder if I take these docks on the bottom, if I can build on them. I don't know that yet, and I wish I did. Because it's going to change how much... Well, will it change how much I prioritize them? I don't know. Because I could stick cruisers on those, and they would do me a lot as well. Similar to the batteries, where they'd be able to fend off guys pretty well. But it just depends on whether or not I can. Okay, that's a little scary. That's a cruiser in the middle. So this turn, I'm already scared I need 2 batteries. Because they can bring a cruiser forward and a lander forward this next turn. Depends on what they do, though. So I might... So I think I'm going to try to take one of these docks. I might make a second battery already. Man, I think I just need it. I kind of want to hit this infantry, but then the boat's going to hit me. Maybe not. If all I can do is build on these things here at the top, that's really annoying. How did I take 2 in one turn? Oh, because I've started building 2 guys in one turn. Alright, I'm building another battery. Hope I don't regret this. I could do a howitzer instead, but I just feel like I need to... These batteries will really help me keep the shoreline under control, and I feel like I really need the shoreline under control. Plus, I can build quite a few mechs each turn now. Howitzer's fine, although they might put that on a lander. I'm really hoping their weakness on this map is I can hit their landers a lot and stop them from bringing much over, but we'll see. Oh, they're bringing them back even. That's really annoying. If they get too close, I can always hit them with my batteries, but there's kind of a lot. Oh, they're taking that guy that way, too. Interesting. So I wonder what they're going to do with these APCs. If they move up left, that's good for me. The double batteries may not have been necessary, but oh well. They're going to take a few things over there, but whatever. They can actually already start hitting me with their boat, and they're probably going to. That's the annoying thing. Not sure how to deal with them at this point. The cruisers are kind of the problem, I think, here. Them getting so many right away is just ridiculous. What are you going to do with your lander, man? The one at the dock. Oh, shoot. Their lander can just go on the top and drop. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stop them until I take more of the docks. Maybe the batteries isn't the play. Maybe that was stupid. Oh, well. It'll help me defend still. When they encroach from the sides. It's just going to be a mess. So one of them is more of, you could treat it more as a DLC. The other one, like you can use your same file. I don't really know I don't know much about the expansion pack. All right, this is where I start losing funds already. Fantastic. I could try to build tanks and stuff already too to stop them on my home base, medium tanks. But the problem is the stupid boats, man. They're gonna shoot my tanks down like crazy. Oh, it's just resolution. Oh. Oh, you're dropping your APCs off there? I'm okay with that for now. Double batteries maybe wasn't the play. I guess I don't know what the expansion pack is. What's the expansion pack? Was that red thing? Oh, I think I might have had that. I thought that was just used for, like, saving or something. Does it actually make the systems better? No, the saving is a different thing. What's the saving thing? I think I had the expansion pack. Didn't some games require it? Or am I crazy? I don't remember now. That was so long ago. What was the saving? What was the saving one? And did the saving one go in the controller? Yeah, that was the controller pack. Okay. I'm getting everything mixed up. DK64, Majora's Mask were the big ones. Got it. I want to bait this guy into moving closer, so I'm actually going to move to... Well... Man, this is just so annoying. Because I'm not going to be able to take very easily with this guy in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I want to see if I can bait him to move one closer. Because if I can, then that's going to help a little bit. I might build some tanks here, or maybe howitzers to keep along the shore. I have money right now because I'm just not able to build very much. Might do some howitzers to keep them along the shore. To try to keep... but I have to get past the ships first. That's the problem. I'm gonna do even more, man. I need to defend here. It's scary that this game's got me scared like this, but... Please bait this ship to come closer. Don't make him just sit there. They don't like making their guys do nothing, at least. See, now that guy's gonna be annoying because he's just gonna keep blasting my mechs now. Maybe I can move 2 howitzers at once or something. Okay, I did bait him to move closer. That's really good. He's toast. It was a waste of his turn. Okay. One good thing has happened so far. Weird that they're moving around the backs. This is why I want howitzers along the shore, because I feel like if I can stop them from getting to my side, that's important. To then be just sad that all I can think of right now is defense, but... Animal Crossing, like it's literally just gonna be the same thing, but different. What are the 2 GameCube versions? Do I have them both on my list? How did I list those? Yeah, I just have E Plus as another one. That's the Japanese exclusive one, right? Or that one's Japanese exclusive. Yeah. What did they add? And then the first one is called Animal Forest or something, right? Usually. Yeah. What's in E+? What's actually different? Bunch of minor things and a lot more e-reader support. That one I could see me just kind of rushing through it and not caring too much. Just seeing the new things and that's it. Maybe. Not sure about N64 to GameCube. But I don't totally see a reason to do, like, everything again in E+. Is my mic picking up my headset? When I'm not talking, I see it dancing a little. No, it's still going weird. I wonder what it's picking up. Maybe it's the ambience of the GameCube or something. It's really quiet. But it's picking something up when I'm not talking. I'd think my noise filter would catch that. Is my noise filter not on? It's not! Why does that happen sometimes? It's like I need to check it every time. Yeah, it's gone now. That means you guys probably hear me breathe more. I don't know if you've ever noticed that, but when my noise filter's not on, my breaths are more noticeable. Oh, I noticed that in recording, too. Maybe I turned it off one time in recording. Because I was thinking that I could just edit the breaths out myself. I was going to experiment with it, maybe? I don't remember. Either way, I have not had my noise filter on for a while. Oh, well. Not my noise filter, but my noise gate. There's 2 different things I can run. One is to stop ambient noise, or one is to, like, say anything that's this quiet, just stop it from being picked up. And then another one is, for trying to filter out certain types of sounds. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna see all the neighbors anyway. I'm not gonna get all the furniture anyway. The songs are nice, but realistically, I don't see myself getting all of those anyway. I don't know. I'm not planning on, like, getting everything in the Animal Crossing games. It's just too much. So a lot of those changes are ones I don't even care that much about. And there's no way I've tried to see every neighbor either. That's just ridiculous. No way that's happening. Wait, can I hit the infantry? You silly goose, why'd you let me do that? Okay, now I want a howitzer to the side. I just gotta make sure it's out of the range of this ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will help me fight them back from getting a little closer. I'm not sure what I'm going to do down here now, because they're going to start shooting me. I'm going to put 2 howitzers over this way to try to deal with this guy. Can they hit right next to him? I can't remember. No, they can't. So I'm assuming he's going to probably go for one of my howitzers here. Unless they really hate the fact that I have mechs taking buildings that are theirs, because they do own some down here. I am curious about this C spot, if I can take it. Probably just get rid of this guy with this dude. Goodbye. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Actually, I don't know why I did that. $16 units. I think I might actually want another howitzer. I think I want 2 howitzers on each side. I know it's a little bit ridiculous, and I may get rid of it eventually, but I really want to make sure that they can't take any of my ground here. I built another one. I meant to build a mech. Dang it. Oh, I guess I got another howitzer. Maybe it's not the end of the world. Maybe I confused with the one over here that gets hit in the carnage. One, two, three, one. Okay, yeah, they were smart with this to make it so I couldn't hit him. It's just one guy, though. I'd want to see the unique minigames probably linked to the Game Boy Pass. I mean, Game Boy Pass. Why did I say that? Game Boy Advance. And maybe I'd try to see all the new songs. I'm not as sure about that one, though. Yeah, they are going for the howitzer. Kind of what I expected, but that's fine. So I can fight back. Ouch. That's why I moved 2 down that way. Oh, that's what I thought. That's just what I thought you meant by new songs. It was just KK songs. Do I take the dock at the bottom or the buildings on the top first? The buildings at the top are theirs. The building on the bottom I might be able to build at. I'm just not sure yet. Maybe I can... Well, no, I don't think I can. Oh yeah, that's another problem. Saturday night streams. There are a few exclusive items in the N64 one. Oh, interesting. So weird that they put APCs up there. It seems like you're just crowding it. Not a smart move, I feel like, on their part. Why did he not even drop? Okay, you're so stupid. What are you doing? All right, that's me starting to lose money there. Eventually, I might be able to start building some C things. We'll see. We'll see SEA. And there goes more of my money. Oh wait, no, they haven't taken those yet. Why did it take them so much longer to get to that one? I don't know. Oh no, they dropped off another single infantry. What will I do? Might be able to hit this with the battery, though. I thought they were going to try to approach my shores a little more, or, like, even put the dudes there, but they didn't. Was that the shoreline? It must have been. Or else they would have put it down one. So I think they're going to put the dude on it. Moving him back down. This is a weird map. It's actually not that large in the end, but it's just the way they started is terrible. Where did he go? Oh, he's got stuff. Can I shoot him? I might be able to shoot him. What does he have? Dude, this is the annoying thing about this map. Their turns are already taking so long, and they're just only going to get more funds. I mean, in the end, when I take... Because they have some islands on my side. The more of these I take, it might balance out to the ones on the edges, but it's still a lot of money. Did they not build anything? What did they just build there? Oh, I think they built something at the shore, right? Surely they did. It's just another lander. Wow. Okay, I want to see if I can use these ports or not, but I don't think I can tell to the next turn. Yeah, there's no way to tell. All right, I need to get this guy hit. I don't know how good a single howitzer is, though, against those guys. I guess we'll find out. See, that's not the best. They're probably going to get hit. I need to plant them on buildings. Is kind of what I need to do here. As I take these buildings along the side. So when do I think we'll finish the game? Wednesday. It really depends on that final map. Based on the final map of the last one, I think Wednesday might be too ambitious. Yeah, unfortunately, once again here, I'm not actually going to do that much damage to this guy. Wednesday at the earliest, probably. But I'm not even sure about that. Is he on a port? Is that the port? Oh, interesting. I actually think I'm going to shoot the landers instead here. And you can spend more money. Because my mechs can probably deal with the infantry here. Although I'm tempted just to leave it as that. Make them waste on repairs. Well, hang on. Let's try that. Because they might not bring a full one over now. We'll see. With how stupid they are with those sometimes. I hope it doesn't cost too much to supply 2 batteries like this every turn. And all the howitzers I'm going to have to start supplying too. I'm going to move him off. I want more guys over here. I can make these guys at home base keep conquering. Just fine. I actually have to be... Oh, no, they don't have another one. Okay. They have another lander coming, but cruise ship coming, but he's not ready yet. So they're probably going to hit me again here, which is annoying because it does so much damage. Oh, no, he's already been hit, though, so it's not super bad. Oh, I have a seaport here. Okay, nice. Do I want to spend... Oh, I did something stupid. Question is, do I want to start building things up there, or do I want to prioritize... Or do I want to check to even see if I can build something down here? I'm not sure yet. I'm actually getting close to taking the southern side already, which is kind of nice. I don't think they've been supplying any more cruisers down here. Yeah. Like, do I start building landers already and start moving guys over? Maybe I do. Do I take one side and then the other? I think so. Let me try. I'm going to try taking the left side first, and then I'll focus on the right side later. What do I want to build, though? Also, do I want just mechs on landers, or do I want anything else? It would be maybe nice to have some cruisers on the waters, too. Like, on these stations, cruisers would be really sweet. Do I have enough money for a cruiser? I do. I don't know if I can get them around, though. We'll see. With how much they keep trying to put things in the water. Probably a few more mechs. I don't know if I need mechs every turn now. I'm gonna hit unit cap before I know it. Oh, I'm still far away, actually. But, like, down here is probably fine. I don't know if I need to keep funneling dudes that way. Over here could probably use a bit more. Especially with all these landers and stuff everywhere. Because I could see this guy here dropping off here soon. And I don't really have that great of defenses. Yeah, my howitzers are still moving over. And it's going to be a bit slow to get them all over. Maybe one more. I have 0 gold. Never mind. I hope that's not a problem that I just ran out of money, though. Because I think I've been living off of savings a bit here. And they have 7K. They're not even spending. Like, why did they not build more units last turn? So this is fine now. I can start moving. Like this is not going to take that much damage. 3 at the worst. I can plant him on a building and just repair him whenever he needs it. So long, and then as long as they move into the range of 2 of my howitzers, they'll get blasted. This one's going to hurt a little harder, but it's kind of how it has to be for me to actually conquer. Or like to stop to push the cruisers back a bit. I think they got another one on the ready that or coming up too, so we'll see how that goes. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to capture. I don't have a building captured up there yet, so. Is that howitzer placed defensively? Probably. Getting into their base is going to be hard. It's probably going to have to be with cruisers, I imagine. Cruisers can outrange howitzers, so that's nice. They're not smart about it, though. They just prioritize moving their cruisers forward. It's just barely out of range. Oh, and I'm in his range. That's a problem. I think that's the one that got shot, though, so I think that's actually fine in the end. They're stupid APCs here. Oh, now you drop him off. I don't know why he didn't do that last turn. But they're actually, like, in the way here. It's going to be, like, they have to move an APC onto a fresh spot. Like, it's just silly what they've done here. See, now they're going to have an infantry that can't capture. Okay, they're moving 2 guys onto that first. I need to take a building here soon, though, to repair my howitzer up top. Losing these. They don't have too much down here, though, so I'm kind of hoping I can recapture that one relatively easily. We'll see. I'm not sure it'll happen. Why did they move the one guy down there, then go back up to the right? Now they're going to go back down there. I've also got a lander that I'm not sure what they're going to do with. So annoying. Not optimized for speed, that's for sure. What if that medium tank is there for defense, or if they're going to load him onto a lander here? In which case, I need to get my howitzers in a position to be able to fight back against that lander landing. Guess they're trying to get that infantry on it. It's interesting that they stopped building cruise ships, even though I think they can afford it. So they're probably going to spend some time repairing that guy, and they might not even repair him to full, which is what I hope for. Why did they move? They had an infantry. Oh, he wasn't on shore. What are they doing, man? Sometimes it doesn't make any sense. I'm confused as to why they didn't build, like, more infantry last turn. Oh, snap. They dumped off a tank that's going to just get blasted. I'm not even concerned about it. This is why I built my batteries, though. I want to hit their lander, though, but I don't know if I can. Because the battery's not quite... I can't remember how good a battery ultimate... I know a battery is good against a medium tank, but I might need both. You actually think next week, Turtle? It'll depend on that final map. I think there's a chance I still beat this one by tomorrow. By the end of tomorrow, we'll see. I still think not... Okay, they're putting another tank on a lander. I still think not having to deal with, them having air is going to be good in this mission. What are they doing? 2 batteries. Great. Wow. Now this turn they built a ton. Kind of wild that it's 10 turn already, huh? Or turn 10 already. 10 turn already. Yeah, I didn't get that much moolah. Oh no, they did hit that one. That's unfortunate, because this guy, 1, 2, can hit him, but... Oh no, wait, I think he can hit him back. No, he can't. So I feel like I had to move him. I mean, I'm not getting this spot anyway, so maybe this will work out. Will this actually destroy him? It'd be nice if it did. Let's see. Not quite. 1 HP is not bad, though. Might even cost them to go back. Cause them to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the problem is they're probably just going to hit the mech instead, which is why... Like I said, it's really important that I take the spot first. Or, like, stop the boats first, but it's going to be a little hard to do that. Alright, I can see now if I can build dudes on the bottom here. If I can, then good. If not, cry like a baby. Nope. Of course not. Why would I be able to build there? Why should I have any sort of advantage compared to the CPU? Means I have to build everyone from the back of the island, which is super annoying. Alright, do I hit the tank or do I hit the lander? I think I just hit the tank. It is kind of wild, isn't it? I was like, the little updates there were to that game. And yet we just saw Animal Crossing. That's it. Why does he only have 7 life? I think he fought an infantry or something. I'm not even sure I can build on that top port, honestly. I'm not even sure. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have done this differently. It's too late now, though. Because I wanted to load this guy up with more guys, but I can't now. Oh, well. Do I build another... No, I can't even. Just move over this way. Definitely can't afford another cruiser yet. I don't know if this one cruiser is going to be enough then. Maybe it was too early to build them. Yeah, the batteries have no wheels. They're not meant to move. They're kind of similar looking to howitzers. They just don't have wheels. They're not quite the same, though, actually. Okay, they put a howitzer on a lander, which is kind of interesting. I really hope I can hit this before it lands, but I don't know if I can, but that's why I want to dock dudes along the shores. So this is where it's annoying, because it's going to happen here. Oh, man, this is bad. They're just going to keep shooting my mechs, because they always prioritize shooting me over moving. Ah, man, that right side's a bit scary. I mean, he'll eventually run out of bullets, but now I have 2 of them to deal with. It's like I need to pull back, because I can't push forward. But I can't repair my howitzer, because I need these buildings. It's just, this sucks. If I get rid of these cruisers, I'm in a much better spot, though. It's just these 2. And then once I get rid of them, I could potentially rule that area. I may need... See, why did they move that guy down to the left when he's on a building? What are they thinking? What if they'll pick these guys up, too? Or if they're just going to leave them here? Why are the APCs stopping on the buildings? It's so stupid. They've overcrowded themselves. They can't even figure out how to take the island properly. Oh, that's funny. So stupid. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Really want to try to see if I can retake this bottom left island. I'm not sure it's going to work, though. We'll see. They only got 2 infantry on it. So, if I can get mechs there, that'll help. I swear if you go back to the left and then back up to the right, I'm going to be so mad. I'm just not sure what to do with the mechs near the ships. Can they hit 2 next to them? I can't remember. Or is it 3? Well, either way, that mech's getting hit, actually. Thing is, they're not actually that good at fighting mechs. So maybe I just need to get another howitzer over there or something. I can't repair them easily, though. It's unfortunate. It's just, I gotta get those cruisers moving, so maybe I do need to pull back to get them to move forward, and then I can hit them more. Then that's only 1 howitzer right now. Yeah, I don't know. It's not easy. Wait. When did they get another howitzer there? I wish I had things planted on the docks, because then they couldn't get their landers on them, but... it's unfortunately how it is right now. It's hard to get things down there, because it's so annoying that I have to build in the back, too. Everything about this map is so one-sided. Oh, come on. It's like I need to do what they're doing with the landers. I can't, like, building a new one every turn is costly. Or is, like, it takes too many turns. It'd be easier if I could just go back and forth from the middle. But maybe, again, maybe if you have enough of a line of them going, it's not so bad. I don't know. Next objective is definitely to take back the side islands. Although they might try to take them back. I don't know how easy that's going to be to keep them. We'll see. Dude with 3 HP. I don't know why he went there, of all places. That's annoying. It's really annoying, actually. Those cruisers, man, they're making this right side difficult. Like, the left side I got down, but the right side... Oh, I wonder if those guys... They're going to take out guys from the island, finally. Guys crowded up there. That guy too, I guess. How do I handle these? Not sure. I don't know why why he moved. Oh, I guess there wasn't anything anyone could get on from there, but still kind of funny. They're all moving that way now for some reason. A little concerned about what they're going to do with the howitzer that's on the lander. I thought they were maybe going to put the medium tank on it too, but it doesn't look like they did, unless they did, and that's another medium tank. Oh, do they want the infantry on it? I just really need to secure the right side of my home island. That's the scary part right now, is that I just don't have that. I mean, I could keep bringing dudes out there, but the problem is those cruise ships are just going to keep blasting them. And if I try to bring howitzers closer forward, then they'll just hit my howitzers pretty hard. Ow! Maybe I do need to just build another one. Okay, there's another cruise ship. They're going to start moving out again. I'm hoping that my howitzers help with that, though. Don't have the most money. Those are all taken. So now the question is push or retract. I have to decide. I think I have to push now. I've already started. This mech is too far forward. So how do I get their double cruiser situation out of the picture, though? It's like I need to move a bunch of range guys in at once. But the problem is my howitzers hurt. But then they'll just target the hurt one, so maybe it's fine. Alright, I'm going to try it. It might be a bad idea, but I'm going to push forward. What's their range? So they can do 2. Brutal. I just don't know if I can actually win this fight. We'll see. It might be a bad idea what I've done here. Got a fresh guy on this one. Load up. I definitely need to bring this guy a little closer to the shore. They're going to start contesting it, but possibly here. What did they put on this thing? Oh, it is a howitzer and a medium tank. I guess I can just, like, block the shoreline a little. And maybe that'll, with mechs, and maybe that'll encourage them to try to dock further up where my batteries can reach them. Oh, I already had that building. Whoops. Actually, those guys can maybe stay there. My lander could potentially give them a free trip down to the island down there easily. So I want these howitzers to take this area on the right, but man, look how much stuff they got over here. Can I afford it? Yeah, I definitely can. I'm gonna build another howitzer. I might have to keep supplying more over that way. Could try even another cruiser. Do I have the funds? No, I don't. Not after that howitzer. I hope this is just enough mechs over here. So I'd like to just start landering dudes now. Again, in theory, I think I want cruisers at these docks. And the one that this guy's on. For defensive purposes, at least for now. They can't hit anybody. A little concerned about the carnage with these boats. And me not being able to hit them hard enough, but we'll see. Should probably save a little more. It's not good to save at the end of a turn, but it's been too long. In theory, I'd like to save at the beginning of every turn. I just keep forgetting. Okay. Let's go. This is not going to be a good turn, I don't think, because they're going to hit the 7 howitzer. One ship is going to kill him, and then they're going to hit either my ship or my howitzer. With 2 of their ships, it's just hard. They might prioritize the cruiser even. Yeah, they are. I think the cruiser can hit them even harder, so they're probably just going to wipe this guy out, which is sad. I might be able to kill one of them with my 2 howitzers, but I don't know if I'll be able to get both. Especially because the one has the 7 HP already. Did I plant him on a building I had? I don't think I did. Yep. I think I well, can 10 and a 7? I'm probably gonna, you know what? I'm gonna end up with a boat with 1 life, which is fine. Actually, maybe I can even have a. You know, I might be able to have my mech finish them off, so I can at least get rid of one of them. But then the other one's gonna hit hard, and then I'm gonna cry. Getting rid of those batteries is gonna be tough. I might have to do the kind of cruiser strat I did on the other level. Batteries are just kind of OP without bombers. Bomber is like the counter to batteries, but without them, it's tough. And of course, they're bringing the other cruiser up this way, so that's gonna be a problem. Oh, this level's stressful, man. They're blocking. I love that they're blocking their own buildings, though. It's so silly. Or my buildings there. It's keeping my funds up a little higher for a little longer. Loading back up to them, though. So maybe they're planning on leaving here soon. When a lander comes by. And then they'll probably drop off on the shore, and because I don't have the shore protected yet, it's gonna suck. Yeah, that right side is the side to worry about when it comes to defense. No, they only put 2 guys on it. They're working on it, but they haven't done it yet. And I'm getting my guys to it soon, too, to hopefully take it back, so I'm not too worried about that island. They're focusing way harder on the top right for some reason. They only brought 1 cruiser up here to the left, and I've already destroyed him, so. I don't know why they overcrowded this one so much. I'm a little worried about having enough to deal with the... They're stupid. Okay, it was perfect to put those mechs there. That's like a great counter to landers, actually. I could just, like, load up all the docks with dudes, and they won't know, apparently, how to handle it. That might be the strat for this stage, even. A dumb exploit, or an exploit of the dumb AI. Because basically what they've done there now, there's a medium tank and a howitzer on that. They didn't drop it off. They didn't even fight my mechs with their lander, even though it can. And now I can blast him with howitzers. So that's... I want something like that going on the top right, too. Although it looks like it might be harder. I'm not sure. Oh, no, I don't think so. What is this guy doing? He's not even repairing. He's just scared along the shore. I also wonder how easy it's going to be to keep the islands on the side. If they start landing more infantry over... I don't know. Maybe I need to land a big unit down there, like a tank or something, just to stop them. I'm doing too much. Or maybe even a howitzer. They're moving back now. Last turn, a lot of these guys moved up to the right, so they're just being dumb. Like, I thought they were trying to take the APCs on the island on the top right, but they're not. They're just leaving them there. AI is definitely not doing the smartest moves on this map. That is for sure. My one saving grace right now. Still not too happy about the bottom right, though. Aw, man, that stops me from being able to use a mech, actually, to finish that off. Oh, well. I need more howitzers over here, but it's going to be tough. I guess when I get rid of one cruiser... Oh, but they got another cruiser coming. Oh, man. I just don't know if I have enough over there. It's like I almost need to build 2 howitzers and move them both over. That's how bad it is. How bad the situation has gotten. It's a good thing they don't have an airport. This level would have been ridiculous if they had an airport. Also noticing, it's kind of interesting, they're not building any submarines. At all. Yeah. I kind of want to plant mechs now at the shores, too. At all the shores. Although that is a lot of units to waste on that. I think they're waiting to, like, get picked up by landers here, but their landers are being kind of stupid, too. They're not very good at, like, I don't know, thinking about everything. Okay, there's another lander down there. I gotta worry about that. That can make the bottom left island hard, too. Alright, first things first. This is a big drop to their funds. This is a lander, a howitzer, and a medium tank, all dropping here. Howitzers are definitely not as good as batteries at fighting the sea, or as good as cruise ships either. That's why I kind of want cruise ships planted at some of these docks for defensive reasons, but I don't know how easy it is to get one all the way around at this point. Alright, this is the part I'm not happy with. I'm gonna be able to hit this one hard. He's probably gonna just retreat, though. That's the annoying thing. But maybe he'll just come back with less life, and that'll be fine. After wasting a bunch of time repairing. So I've done this before. It doesn't end with me winning. Man, I should have planted him almost on the... But I needed him to be in range of that guy. It'd just be... If I could be repairing this howitzer, that would be really nice. I just didn't have any buildings up here yet. 1 HP. I knew that would happen. It's happened before. Too bad I don't have a mech to take it. Alright, I'm gonna move these guys down at the shore, because maybe that will mess them up. We'll see. Oops. Still taking this. And I just need a... No, I need 2 guys here if I want to do that. I actually don't think I have the dock here yet, do I? No. Okay, I don't totally like that cruiser that's coming this way. Oh, you know what I could also do to fight against these cruisers? Submarines. Although it's hard for the submarines to get close. It's kind of too late for that, actually. Maybe at one point it would have worked, but I don't think it will now. Don't know. You know what I can do, actually? Let's just move some mechs down here, and then, like... see if I can use the same landers. I'm a little concerned with that ship coming up that way, though. So I kind of want to build another howitzer here. Actually, I could have still built a boat, I think. Wow. Yeah, I could have. Oh, well. Let's just save money, then. Keep going this way. Fortunately, now that howitzer's planted on a white building, I'd love to take it. But I can't easily. Please take this building and not both the top two, so I can at least drop a dude off. Although I can't, then I'd only be able to drop off one. Maybe I'll still be fine. The problem is this guy, this is the problem with taking the side islands. What's gonna happen here is he's just gonna blast the mechs instead. And that's really annoying. Like I just need more, I need more cruise ships, I think, eventually. I just don't have the funds. I needed to stop them from being able to get close to me. I think this takes him out. That's why this is... No, wait. Yeah. That's why this is kind of bad. Because now I have no more. I only have one howitzer here. He's going to get destroyed next turn. Although my next one's going to come in time. So maybe this will work out in the end. The constant supply of howitzers. And I'll be able to start planting them on buildings, which will help. They do so much damage, but it'll help. Oh, this map is going to take a while. Maybe this will be a 10-hour one at this rate. Like, oh, except for this is not a full... Oh, no, that's the one guy. That's right. Who cares? Wow, I just realized they attacked. They didn't, I thought they would, they'd retreat. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize this. I mean, what could I have done, though, differently? Oh, that really hurts, though. Oh, that hurts so bad. Getting past these cruise ships here is brutal. And they just built another... Is that in the range of my battery? I don't think it quite is, though. Oh, are they trying to hit the guys at the shore? Come on, man. They're not harming anybody. Man, why'd they have to plant that guy there? Oh, the cruise ships are brutal. You're right, we've hit 50 hours. Woo! Every time we hit these milestones, I'm not honestly that excited. It's more of like a... I'm more like depressed when we hit them. Because how long this game is taking. Well, they finally knew to move off of one of the buildings, although they still have the other one covered. I don't like these cruise ships. I don't like them at all. They really stink a lot. Bum ba bum ba bana. 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 Bing, bing, bing. They are going for the top ones, aren't they? No. There's like no good spot for my lander to land. I'm only able to get one mech on there. Or I could just loop them around and do two next turn. Not sure which is better, honestly, at this point. Probably just one. Just gotta make sure I'm not in the range of that howitzer and I'm good. Those cruise ships, man, they're the nasty thing. Loading even more up onto that thing. Like, I'd love to be able to howitzer those APC guys, but unfortunately the lander's probably just gonna take them directly to the shore there, so I don't know if I can. Why'd they do that? I think they have two guys on one in the... No, they did just put one on each. Oh, that's right, APCs can only have one guy. I forgot. Oh, they left that one open. That's still not two for me to be able to dock off onto, though. But it's potentially enough to get me to take that island, at least. I'm a little worried about that cruiser coming up, though, if he's just going to wreck everything. I seem to remember landers do, like, nothing against cruisers. Maybe I do. Like, submarines would be nice, but the problem with submarines is that their movement is kind of bad. But maybe I do need submarines. So, like, the only way you can hit a cruiser is if they move into your range. Because you can't move into a cruiser's range without getting blasted. So you have to almost, like, defensively place them. I can't aggressively use them. Unless I swarm with two at once, which is maybe a possibility. Maybe for the right here. I don't remember how expensive they are, though. Why is he not recovering? If people get on that ship, they're stupid. This map is rough. I'm still concerned about it. I'm hoping they just put that medium tank in the howitzer and do the same stupid thing again. That'd be nice. It's almost like all three landers, they are wanting to do the same thing, but they don't realize that the other one's going to do it. They all see it as equal priority. Man, this map, I was already worried about this map, and it ended up being even worse than I thought it was going to be. Can't believe how much of a disadvantage you start with on this, and it's still disadvantageous, or whatever. Because again, I have my dock in the back. They have their dock in the front. That's so much better. What they have, that is. I've really got to deal with these cruisers on the side. I'm just not sure how. Maybe I should have built submarines sooner defensively. I might build one next turn. And even just try to position him down in the bottom left to make sure I keep bottom left. Last thing I want is for this dude to overtake me. Double howitzers. Okay, now they built the submarine too. Oh man, that's rough. Because the only thing that can hit a submarine is a cruiser or a submarine. Okay, so what is this guy planning on doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is so bad. Because the problem is now, it's hard for me to get guys to the... Like, before I could bait them, but now I can't even do that. Oh, it's so nasty. Because now the cruisers are not going to move until the mechs are gone. They will just shoot the cruisers, or the mechs. I mean, the other hope here is that I just keep tanking them until they straight up just... Oops. They straight up just run out of missiles, which is a thing I could do. I hate how close this one's already getting, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I can at least try to get this guy here. One, two, three. Okay, I think he's fine there. Again, at least I think one of their cruisers is going to waste their shot on the 1 HP guy, but I need another one. Yeah, it's just so nasty. I think they might actually take the spot, which is too bad. I wonder if I could have done that differently. Now I'm looking. Oh, I totally could have. What a bummer. I think this only has 100 left. Yeah. Oh, I could have easily taken that spot, but it's too late because I keep needing to like save. I could have reset. I wasn't paying enough attention. Because what I could have done is had this guy finish that one off and then move this guy onto the building. I already wanted to make him capture that, but it would have been better just to take the seaport, probably. Alright, what do I need here, man? I still need... I want submarines for defenses, I want cruisers for defense, I want everything, man. I want the whole wide world. All to myself. Well, I could drop one guy off. The submarine's gonna start coming up here, though, and that's gonna stink. The best way... Do I have enough money for cruisers? I might... I'm gonna plant a cruiser down to the left. But I also... Oh, shoot. I also still want... cannons. Because the problem is now, I'm not going to be able to... See, that's so tough. Such a tough call. I'm not going to be able to bait the cruiser up, because it's just going to be firing at mechs forever. And the moment anything gets close, the cruiser's going to fire at them instead. There's just no easy way to do this. I could probably bait the submarine, though, at least, with the cruiser. This is brutal. This level's hard. There's just no other way around it. Because the moment I try to take these islands now, it's going to be harder to keep them. Especially with these cruisers. Okay, they are... Oh, that was... Actually, that was really nice for me. Because now they're going to move a cruiser closer. Which is still going to be hard to get rid of. But I can at least now hit one of their cruisers with a full howitzer. They could have hit the guy on the top with that guy. Hit the one on the bottom with the one below. But they just weren't... They weren't playing well. They messed up. This is fine. Their landers with my dudes on the left side have been totally in my favor. Oh, they're not moving him up. They're still going after the mechs. Okay. That's the hard thing about these cruisers. Once I start having mechs out, they go for the mechs instead of moving forward, and I wish they would move forward. Okay, this was expected. Why did 2 live that time instead of just 1? So this cruiser is what's going to stink here, because he's just going to keep blasting me endlessly. And if I try to get a cruiser close... He's just gonna blast the cruiser instead. It's like you need 2 cruisers to beat a cruiser. Or 2 submarines, one or the other. Cruiser down there isn't terrible, because I can repair him pretty close. But... Or like doing double cruisers, but that's also really expensive. I'm hoping to get that submarine with my cruiser, though. Maybe move my cruiser close enough that it doesn't go to their cruiser, but enough that when the submarine tries to go there, it'll get hit. I don't know. Is the submarine trying to hit the lander? Is that what he's doing? I don't know. So no one's... What's funny over there on the top right is the landers aren't coming up that way. They're just leaving up there. It is a little annoying, though, because I'm going to have to deal with those APCs, and mechs get a little wiped out by them, so it's going to be a little harder to take that one as a result. And because of my carelessness, I let them get another port already. Or another building. When I could have had it already. Bummer. Oh, well. Save it for a future turn, I guess. Well, they finally moved out of the way to let me... Or to get all my stupid little buildings up there. Now the question is, do I have my mechs fight or take? I think I have one stand his ground and 1 take for now. And then they'll both just fight him. And then he can fight. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, okay, I think I know what I want to do. I'm hoping they're dumb again with their landers taking the landers, yeah, taking the tank units. Because they're loading them up on the bottom left for some reason. If they're loading them up on the right side and moving them to the top right, that would be way worse for me. But they're not doing that. They're loading them up down here, which is the one spot I can fend them off. Did they just not load him up on the thing? Oh, there's already an infantry on it, that's why. And they're dumb. They don't know what they're doing. Oh, wait, no, they don't want to put him on the dock there. Okay. Why did you go? Oh, you are taking somebody. They can't dock, though. If they try, I'll just blast them with the batteries. Or if they just, like, stop in front of them. Because of this map now, I'm definitely not. I'm starting to really not think Wednesday, Suji. This map plus the final map? Ooh, it's a tall order. Certainly not a short order. Problem is, eventually, even if I take the bottom left and like lose all my dudes, they'll probably start sending more guys to it. Should be a problem. Is that guy going to the island now to pick those guys up? Who knows? Last time they started moving up there, they turned around. I can't really tell what's going on inside their heads. Man, I wish I had that one open one in the front like they do. That would make this so much easier. They're still not doing anything with that 3-lander. It's like, maybe I should just hit all the landers for 3 HP and confuse them. The problem is, if, like I said, if they start bringing tank units up on the top right side, that's where things get worse. What's nice now is that I've got them in a way where the cruisers are not doing two and in one place, so maybe I'm safe to bring a cruiser up that way. Well, that was costly, the one I lost up there. Just so expensive. It's probably better just to focus on howitzers to get rid of them and baiting them. I feel like I'm still fighting for my life here. I'm not even on the offensive, except for kind of in the bottom left. Another cruiser up front. That stinks. Those are the hard ones to get now, because it's hard to defend the shoreline. What's the one he hit? It was that one. I could just merge at this point. I was trying to hit the cruiser, man. That was not what I wanted to do. Bummer. Actually, no, I keep him alive here because that'll bait him into fighting. The cruiser will just hit the weak one, which will put me in a better spot. Another cruiser's gonna move up there to the right, though. Oh, man, it's just the endless cruisers. I really want to make sure I take or keep this left side under control. With that submarine moving up, I'm a little concerned. And they've got a cruiser too, which I don't even know what I'm gonna do with. Ugh. I don't know, man. Did I not supply? Why didn't he get repaired? I could have sworn he was at 7 already, not 6. Huh. The infantry here is dealt with. And I'll slowly take back the buildings because their cruisers are focusing on the howitzers, but it's not that big of a win. 1 HP, dude. He's gonna fight one of my guys too. I already know. I'm stressed about this one. It's funny, they have a lot of money, but they're just not spending it all. I don't really care too much. Right now I am, but I'm scared for the future. They have so many cruisers coming up on the right here, and I just don't have that much to deal with them. Oh, right. They're not going to move that ship at all, because he's fighting... He's wasting his time fighting mechs, which I'm almost more okay with at this point. Definitely need some still up there, though. Now, this one down here is going to waste... Oh, he moved to repair. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Ugh. It's going to be so hard to take the southern island with a cruiser there. I mean, I guess he doesn't hit that hard, but it's still going to be really obnoxious. Oh, I've got to get my cruiser to a point where it can protect the landers, bringing mechs up and down. And here's another cruiser. Ugh, and there's two next to each other. It's so annoying. Part of the problem is howitzers aren't quite as good against cruisers as I want them to be. But it's kind of impossible to get anyone else here. Or like to get a cruiser out far enough to be the one to hit them instead. Like if I could build cruisers on those docks on the bottom, that would be great. I just can't. It doesn't let me. I'm not close enough to home. That's brutal. Funny that they're hitting this guy. I would have thought they would have gone for the guy who's on a building that they want to take. But oh well. Other guy's got him too. Infantry here is going to be a bit annoying. I will eventually get rid of them. I don't know if they'll bring more over, though, if that happens. Did I not build mechs last turn? I maybe should have. Might be nice to constantly make sure I have enough guys to land her down to this. That cruise ship, though. I'm not sure what's gonna... The best way I could think of to deal with it is to put two cruises down there, but I don't feel like I have the funds for that. I got at some point thinking of taking that place up there, too. Goodbye. I'm actually gonna be able to take that building, though, because they only were able to... It took a cruise ship and two infantry to kill one guy. Submarine, again, is the problem for my landers, but I'm hoping I get the cruise down there fast enough. Oh, yeah, they got a ship here. I'm hoping he moves up left so I can spend my howitzers and batteries and stuff on him. If he moves up right, that's a little scary, but I think he just wants to go to the closest shore, so I think he will. I think he is going to move up that way. That's good for me. They can keep wasting these big units on that, then that's a good sink of their strategy, or part of their strategy. That's a key thing I feel like to doing good against them when they've got the advantage is find a way to like sink something that they just keep doing repeatedly. Always have the advantage there. I think I have that on the bottom left of my island. I don't have that on the right yet though, because they just they put too many cruisers up there, man. If I had like 2 or 3 howitzers over there and they kept moving into the howitzers range, I'd be fine, but they're not doing that. They have too many cruisers right now for me to be able to do that. Although maybe maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe I can bait them once these mechs all die, but they're gonna have so many cruise ships ready to go here. So I don't know if that's gonna work. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Okay, that's a good waste. They always do this, and it's a good waste. I want something like that on the top right, too, but with their cruise ships, they're not making that easy. Oh, that's also what I want. Okay, good, 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 good. That's why I put mechs on the shorelines like this. I'm still worried about all these cruise ships, but if I can just get rid of them and have an opening once, I feel like I'll start doing a lot better. This game is, as a whole, it's like it just keeps getting, well, I don't know if it keeps getting worse. Last mission was kind of nice. But, like, it keeps surprising me with how brutal it is. And I can't, it's like, imagine, just imagine if I had picked the other team, how much easier this game would be. It's so funny that the default campaign is like the hard one. And if you become the other team, it's the easy mode. I don't know. Maybe they were expecting... What if I've been doing this backwards the whole time? What? No, isn't it by default red is player, white is CPU? Isn't that the default option? A submarine there? I'm not worried with that. Because I don't have any ocean units up that way. I got one cruiser on the left, and that's like it. And landers on the left. I can start over. Not at this point. It's a little late for that. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I got two cruisers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did he not fight that guy? He must have just moved there last turn. But now I have all of these units. He'll be the bait, because they'll want to hit him. Actually, wait, let's make sure we're getting these. Oh, did I not supply? It'll be the bait. You'll get one of them. The other one's going to get hit, but I'm still going to make some progress, I think, on their cruisers here. What's nice is I can blast them pretty hard here. Their lander with things on it, because they're done with those. See, I feel like I could almost play them the whole game, or, like, completely waste any of their resources with this. Taking the right and left items, maybe not so much, but... They're just not smart when it comes to docks with mechs on them. But I have to deal with the problem is I have to deal with I constantly have to deal with the cruise ships, because otherwise the cruise ships will fight the mechs along the edge. I know, the sub-games are definitely longer than others at this point. Alright, let's hit this guy. I'm so glad I found out about blocking the shores with the mechs. That's already helped me out a ton here. The problem is the shoreline is a bit easier to defend here on the bottom left because the buildings that I can plant the howitzers on are closer to the shore. The concern I have, this is why I want a carrier here eventually. The concern I have with the right side is that they'll be able to plant themselves here, shoot the mechs with nothing contesting them. It's like I have to either supply constant mechs or do something, I'm not sure what. I'm gonna bring even more forward. So many howitzers over here. It might be overkill, but I'm feeling desperate. Okay, so I can now take this, which is a bit of a surprise. Come down here, drop these off. Keep a guy on the building so they don't try to take it, so they'll keep fighting. Get this dude here. Start supplying with more mechs. Don't know if I actually need all the mechs down here now that I think about it too by the time I take this, but I want to keep it, but that's going to be hard with the cruise ship. That's my dilemma right now. And I know the submarine is going to try to attack my landers here soon, but I'm hoping I can get my cruise ship close enough. We'll see. Is this enough mechs, or do I need to bring more down here? That's what I'm not sure about right now. I kind of want to keep building cruise ships. I feel like getting enough of those is going to be important here. And maybe a submarine? Oh, I have no cash. That guy will finish that dude off. I've actually clogged the shoreline here already, so I might be able to deal with this land, like a lander here with the APCs in some howitzer shooting the shoreline kind of thing. They might get rid of this one though. Like, it'd almost be better if I had a mech there instead than that howitzer. Which is the weak one? I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Okay, maybe that was a mistake. Oh well. All right, I'll keep going for now. This map's gonna take forever though. After I take the islands, I guess I gotta take the corners of their island. Because they got a lot of buildings on those corners. Okay, they're repairing that cruiser up more. It is gonna be annoying when he comes back into play. I don't know if we can shoot. Can he shoot anyone from there? I'm not sure. That one's actually hard to hit. I just realized. Oh, wait, can my howitzers not even reach them right now? If so, that stinks. Except for the one on, like, the edge. So I might have to put both on the edge. Uh-oh. Oh, that one can... Oh, but then that one can hit. Oh, this sucks all around. Oh, this still is bad. I need the cruisers to move forward, but I can't do that if I'm trying to block the shore. Man. I didn't realize that guy was in his range. They're going to do this once again. But as we know, that's going to waste both of their infantry. And that's fine. Wonder what they're going to do with that submarine there. I'm not super worried about it, but it could be an issue if they move it to the left towards the landers. If my cruise ship's not gonna be able to deal with them in time. Have to be a little careful here. I don't want them to hit my landers. Wait, no, I can still hit them from that far back, I think. Unfortunately, I'm only able to get one, which kind of stinks. I didn't realize the guy at the beach was going to be able to shoot the one there. It's a bit of my bad, I guess. I could plant the... Actually, there are some spots along the shoreline there I can plant them at. Oh, he is going left. So what's tough about this is they're perfectly going to pincer my carrier with multiple... Oh, they're taking so many submarines this way. Shoot, I didn't even see that they built another one there. Tempted to shoot that guy with the howitzer because I think I maybe can, but I don't even think he can drop anyone off, so I'm not that worried about it yet. submarines, man. Would love to be docked at a shore or like a nice spot with my cruise ship. That's not easy. Oh, he got repaired fully. I didn't think about that, so I'm not really actually dealing much damage to them. But I think I can start attacking now instead of just taking the building, with some of them at least. Maybe I'm... Well, I don't know. The multiple submarines is scary here. I really don't want them to hit my landers. Oh, and I'm not going to be able to bring mechs to shore, I don't think. I'm going to struggle to, at least. If I don't keep supplying mechs, then they're going to keep... This is just tough. Because these guys actually didn't get a scratch from that last battle. All I got was a building. I should probably deal with the infantry first. I wonder if they'll land more dudes over, though, if I do that. And if that's a problem. I don't know where their landers are down here, though. Oh, that cruise ship. And those submarines all coming this way is really scary. How much? I'm gonna look at the chart. I haven't done that in a while. How much does a cruise ship hit a submarine? That the guy, I just like should just bring all their landers down to 3 HP, then they don't know what to do with them. Actually, I wonder what happens if I like don't finish off the lander there waiting at the shore. I keep him at like 3 HP, what he does. Could experiment with that next time. They aren't building landers, even though I've destroyed some of them now. It's kind of interesting. So the cruise ship against the submarine. Man, it's like only half of them. That's tough. Submarines are scary for against water when they got this many of them dominating the seas. So if I can only hit them by half, then they can just get close to me, start hitting me, and then I'm toast. Maybe if I position properly, it's not a big deal. And I just didn't get my cruise down here. Or I need like multiple cruisers is what I need. Scary thing is though that they're probably gonna want to go for my landers too, and the landers can't get submarines at all. I may have to give up on the southwestern island for a bit until I get more cruisers ready. I need the dude with 1 HP strikes. Oh. Like, it's funny they want to load everyone up on the left side of the island and none of their landers are over here. Okay, they finally built another lander. I was wondering when they would do that. And it's actually fine. I feel like it's a waste of their units to keep landering things to on the left side. Like that's an advantage I have. And that's not something their submarines can deal with. Oh, I suppose if I let their cruise ships get too close, that could become a problem. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Okay, so the submarine can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that means I can go, like, here safely. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna open up that spot. But I also want to get my cruise ship positioned in a way where I can hit them no matter what they do here. So I gotta think about it. I'm also gonna I'm gonna try to get the infantry before I siege now. And then I'll start sieging. So for now, I'm safe to keep moving my landers down. I don't know if I'll always have this luxury, though. They got a weird range, too. It's like 2 to 3, or it's like 1 to 3, but they can also hit people in front of them on the turn they move, but they can't do the ranged moves. I'm not quite sure how it works. Okay, so let's say he goes... Say he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here, or to here. Now I want my cruise ship to be able to barely hit him, because I want them not to be able to move close enough to me. So that's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Is that really where I want to move him? Okay, let me double check all my counting here. So if he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm gonna save. Again, this is only working for the submarine right in front of me. There's gonna be more coming up too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're probably gonna move to one of these 3 spots. Now, I want to be in a spot where they can't get next to me in 5, my cruise ship. So that's first. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they can hit from there, can't they? 5. Man, I can't do this because the way the map is structured. Okay, let's assume they'll try going for the closest lander, which is this one. That's a gamble. You know what? I'm gonna move this ship last. I'm gonna see what they do. Let's keep. I want to keep supplying some cruise ships over here, though. I don't know if I can do a steady amount, though, with how I'm having to also deal with these. I'm also doing steady howitzers over here. Yeah. That's one cruise ship dealt with. Whoop-de-doo, I got one. Celebrate. Take this. Let's keep taking this. Let's block the full shoreline with mechs this time, because that's okay. Oh no, this guy's gonna shoot that mech, though. That's annoying. Okay, I can hit one of these cruise ships. And he's almost... I'm so tempted to blast this dude with his 2 APCs. I'm not going to, though. It's so tempting. But I think I gotta be disciplined here and deal with the cruisers. Unfortunately, I only got 1. 1, 2, 3, okay. And the only one... Oh, no, I can move here. That's actually good, because that's a repair spot. That's kind of where I want a howitzer to be eventually. So let's line up more howitzers, get more ready. Why are cruise ships so expensive, and why can they build as many of them as they want? Alright, I guess we're moving an infantry down to the island, which isn't totally what I want, but whatever. Okay, so now I gotta... let's move some more guys down here. Now I gotta make my call here with this cruise ship. So I think what I'm gonna... Did I ever take the spot under here? Okay, I did. Also, why are these guys not healing? Oh, it's because I didn't supply. Whoops. So I'm gonna make the guess, and it's a gamble. that the submarine is going to prioritize this lander, although he might prioritize this lander because it's got dudes on it. Well, let's just see what they do, and then I can reset my turn accordingly. Let's assume he's going to go here. Or maybe here, but no, hold on. What is he going to do? 1, 2, 3, 5. Would he be aggressive and try to go for the lander, or would he go for the one that has dudes on it? Or wait, they only have 4 movement. Oh, that changes everything. That's so much better. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they can only go here now. And that means I can also bring my dude much closer, because then I only have to worry about 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Oh, that's still nasty. 1, 2, 3, 4 here now. Is here enough to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, it's not, so I still have to make a bit of a gamble. Let's say he moves 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still pretty bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go... What do I hear? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still bad. It all depends on what they do. All right, I'm gonna just try something, and if I have to reset his position, then I load my game. Let's see what they do. It all depends on how this submarine behaves, and maybe I'm thinking too hard about it because they're just gonna bring more submarines and overwhelm me, and I'll rage anyway. How many games actually have taken under 10 minutes? It can't be that many. Usually I spent at least 10 minutes on them. Space launcher, that's no surprise here. Chef barely. Actually, it might have just been space launcher. I'm not seeing another one. Why do you have 9 HP? Oh, he's almost... Wait, they can still hit from that dock? Yo, that sucks. It's even worse than I thought. That means there's 3 landers after me right now. Man. Chessmaster would have been less if I had not stopped so soon, or if I didn't keep going. It might just be that one that was under 10 minutes. Yeah, all I can see is space launcher. Ooh, just did what? Did I? Okay, no. I don't think it matters. So funny that they don't know what to do with that 3 HP lander. It does make me wonder what happens if I leave a guy with 3 HP instead of doing what I'm doing. No, he moved to the spot I didn't want him to. What do I do about it? Do I reset? You know what? I'm gonna reset now. While I still have the chance. Did one of the, like, maybe versus soccer or something? I'm not sure. That would have been the quick one, I think. That was 14 minutes. Whoops. Wrong file. Probably not going to be playing for too much longer here. So what I'm trying to, my concern here is if I'm not careful, the submarine can attack my cruise ship after my cruise ship attacks it. 1, 2, 6. So by moving here, he was able to move up enough to hit my guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to move him just down 1. And I think that's a good spot now. Because then I can hit him from here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's assuming he moves in the same spot. Now, maybe the position of my cruise ship is going to make him change his mind. We'll see. He might be more evil now. He was already willing to move into the range of it, though. Because I'm not sure if they're quite that smart. Oh, the problem is my howitzers are going to get shot by that guy. Maybe I need to not go so much to the right. I'm not sure how to deal with that guy. That guy on the dock actually is really painful because he's not going to move forward now. He's going to keep hitting these mechs. Yeah, it's so hard for me to keep this shoreline protected. It's so much harder than the other one for some reason. It's because they're just moving all their cruises up here. Don't quite know why. So this is all the same so far. This is fine. You know what almost would have taken under 10 minutes was that Kung Fu Master game on the Game Boy, but I played through it twice, and it was still really short. Where is that game? Oh, I'm on it. Yeah, it was 32 minutes. Well, no, maybe it wasn't quite that short. All I know is... Okay, he moved to the same spot. That's good. The only problem is he might hit a lander now, and I don't have quite the best repairs for it, but maybe it's fine. No, you should hit a mech. No, not my howitzer. Goodbye. This is okay. It's not ideal, but it's okay. Because now I think, no, they're gonna shoot one of them. But I'm gonna have one full howitzer. So that other submarine scares me a little bit. But hopefully my other cruiser just gets close enough by that point that these other ones could become a problem. I need to position my cruiser smartly here. How much do submarines do against cruisers, too? Because I might end up getting hit a little bit, which is not the best. It's a pretty bad hit, too. But maybe that's just inevitable here. They're not building more submarines, at least. They're building more landers. Uh-oh, that lander on the bottom makes me think they're going to the island on the left. Beep, beep, beep. Do, 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 do. I think I finished with the Versus system now, haven't I? Versus Dr. Mario was the last. Only arcade one I have left is the Play Choice 10 version of NES Open Tournament Golf. Right? How close am I to that, too? Who? How did an infantry... Oh, that's the bottom left island. That's right. It's not too far away. It's a bit of ways, though. End of 91. After Open Tournament Golf. Oh, I'm ready to solve a mystery, man. I'm ready to be done with this game. This game has been ridiculous. I gotta keep pressing on, though. I'm hoping this is... We don't see games like this too often. I'm curious about those horse racing games. At least RPGs, I like more. Well, I still like this. Or I like the core of this. I just don't like the loading or the waiting. But RPGs will be slow as well. But I guess at least RPGs, there's more story and stuff for people to get into. I think what makes art... There's a few things that make RPGs not the best to... Oh, did I never adjust the... Hang on. One thing that makes RPGs, I think, hard for people to get into, is even like when it comes to the story elements, which is one of the usually more engaging parts, is like if you miss the beginning of the story, then you kind of come in, and you're like, what the heck is going on? So it's not great for viewers who aren't always watching, you know? I think that's why they often don't do as well. So they are landing more infantry to the left island. I don't really like that. It means I need to keep supplying it, but I'm worried about the submarine menace. Man, I want more landers to be just low like that. Although I also like them wasting it on it, so maybe it's fine. The landers haven't been an issue for me. Where was the play? Did we find an earlier date for the play choice 10 golf on Wikipedia? I don't remember. Did I just never adjust it? No, it just says 1991. There's still a cruise ship that hasn't gone. There was one game I changed the date to. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I'm just going with what the page says, even if it's wrong. Oh, man. This is painful. This map is rough, but I'm doing something. We'll see if it lasts. I don't like the submarine barrage they're sending at me, though. That's the thing that scares me right now. I don't know with my lander if I have enough stuff going on with my landers here. They might have to retreat a little bit. Why did he retreat? Did he get hit? Huh? Oh, he has 1 HP, I think. That's why he retreated. I forgot about that. I actually might be able to... Okay, another cruiser there is scary, because that means he's coming to the left side. They seem to swing the bottom guys down to the left. Yikes. Also another submarine. I need more cruisers over there. So I can hit him hard here. The problem is that... he's going to be able to start hitting my landers with dudes on it, and I want the dudes down there. So for example, if I put him here, he can actually get out of this guy's range even. Ugh. It's like I need to pull up actually a bit. But then I'm not going to be able to supply this island with mechs for a while. And that's a bit scary of a thought too. Especially if they land more guys onto it. Yeah, I think I need to pull back. Also, this guy's gonna get hit by a submarine. And even drop guys off for now, so that they don't get hurt. What this means is, though, they might retake the island down there, but maybe that's okay. And once I get enough cruise ships, I can come back and take it. And also be able to cause havoc here a little bit. It's just this stupid cruise ship that's causing problems. And they're going to bring another one here, too, from the looks of it. I got beat up. Wish I could use the howitzers to hit the submarines, but you just can't. All right, over here now. I think I have 2 full guys, which I think means I can take out 1 cruiser here. The only problem is this guy here on the building can get hit by the other cruiser, and that guy's going to be full, and then he's going to hit me, and then I'm not going to be able to hit him, and he's on a dock, so it's like impossible to get rid of him. It's just rough. I should get rid of him, though. If it doesn't, I'll be kind of confused. Alright, the howitzers are actually breathing up here for just like a second. The problem is this guy. Because... can I even get close enough to him? 1, 2, 3... I can if I place 2 guys here. The problem is he's on a dock, so that's going to be harder to deal with. But maybe it's not impossible? Alright, I want to hit these. This is the dudes with the APCs on it. It's not a full howitzer, but... That blander's not doing anything anyway, so... let's keep chipping at it. I want more cruisers over here. I need to take the seas. I have to take the seas before I can do much else, really. Because even taking the island seems really hard without taking the seas first. Wait, was there more to capture here? Did I have this dock yet? I did not. Glad I saw that. Or glad I thought of that. Okay. I think this is fine for now. The submarine barrage is coming, though. And I hope I have enough cruisers to deal with it. And then their cruisers are going to hit my mechs hard on that island. That guy's getting repairs. That's fine. That guy's going to shoot the guy on the building, probably. Hopefully he does it again. That's kind of the hope. So yeah, he's going to hit that one. I knew that. A little more. It's going to live a little longer. I almost don't want to repair it, but I think I kind of have to. I can move. I guess I could actually make it move first. Maybe that's what I'll do. He moved. Interesting. He didn't fire at my guys. Wonder why. It's a little curious. Is he on the dock now? Because if so, that's actually kind of annoying. I wonder if that's what he did. What's scary... oh, is that cruiser enough to hit my guys on the shore? Oh, no, he is. That's bad. Oh, I didn't even realize he could shoot him from there. This is where things get hairy. It's not too bad, though, because I've shot him at least. But now I have a weak lander. And I don't know what's it going to take to heal it. Shoot, I hate that guy is now... oh, man, that's rough. That's really rough. That cruiser is going to be a pain, because now I can't block the dock. I mean, I can if I keep sending guys down there to fill in for the one dude, but that's annoying. But maybe that is what I have to do. And now they got a submarine coming a little closer as well. Humorously enough, they're not taking the island too hard there. Although I think they're going to bring more infantry there. And a second cruiser makes this even worse. It's so hard to get up on 2 cruisers without just tons of cruisers myself. I should probably get off here soon. After this turn, I guess, even though I'm stressed out about this next turn. All these submarines. Man, what do I do? Oh. How do I... this left area now all of a sudden actually is the problem area. I'm not so concerned about the right anymore. I don't like this one bit. Because what might happen here is with 2 cruisers, they can knock 2 guys off at the shore and then drop someone off right away. I mean, maybe my howitzers can still deal with that enough, but that's not great. How many dudes they've got here, too. Waiting to go. I'm stressed now about this left side. They just sent so many submarines all of a sudden, and that just majorly hurt me, really. Like, how do I push forward down there? There's so many guys. I don't know. All I know is they're going to hit that mech now at the shore. I mean, I guess constantly supplying new mechs there isn't that big of a deal. Isn't that tough? But it's just gonna just slow everything down. I'm not sure how to stop it. And I have to start taking their buildings somehow, you know? They just have... I think they still definitely have the monetary advantage right now. Oh, they finally put their 3-lander guy on a dock. It took them this many turns to do it. I guess I could try to sneak guys over there to that right island, but then they're probably just gonna send dudes up there too. Yeah, it's not gonna work forever though. They just moved a cruise ship into position. That can stop it. That I'm scared about. Because the cruise ship can now hit that mech on the corner, on the bottom. So it's not always gonna work. Actually, I think he can hit the guy on the top too if he wanted to. Why did you not get on the lander? It would be so much better if I was able to plant landers at the docks sooner down there, but I mean cruisers, but I just couldn't. I'm actually kind of concerned about this right now. I'm not sure how I'm going to push forward. If I fail, I wonder what I'll do. How I'll beat this map. I guess I could find... Is there a... Did you say there was a playthrough of this game? If I'm really desperate, I could follow someone else's, I guess. Well, I don't know how long they would take on this map. Wonder if the AI is the same in Turbo. Probably not, right? Like, could I watch a Turbo playthrough and would they do the same thing? I don't think they would. I'd imagine they changed it. If they changed how they computed things in general. Unless maybe they didn't change the AI at all. I'd be curious to see. It's funny how much less they're suddenly bringing to the right side now. They just start swarming the left. Do I need more howitzers over there? Maybe. I don't really like that they brought that guy over, but I think he's got, like, no health, so I'm not that worried about him. I think they just hate making one guy stay in a single place. I don't know. They wanted to build another cruiser, that's why. Oh, this just feels impossible, man. They just have such an advantage right now over this because of how much sea stuff they were able to build early on. All right, I think I'm going to call it here for today. This is just brutal. Only one guy. What? He got all the way up to 7? That's not the guy I thought it. I guess they brought him back when he only had 5. Makes a little more sense why they did that now. All right. Let me just restock people so I don't forget to do that at the start of next stream. That's gonna be all. I'm a little. This map is scary. I'm curious. Yeah, look how much they have. 25 buildings compared to my 14. 8 shores compared to my set. Where is there a free shore? Don't tell me I never actually took this. Are you kidding me? Bruh, I could have had more money this whole time. Well, I'm glad I looked at that, I guess. They just have a really big advantage with the money right now, and then the fact that they currently own the sea is really scary. Their income is 5,000, where mine's 4,000. Yeah. Oh, we'll have to keep trying. Although I'm scared about the left now. I might have to start sending some howitzers down this way. I might have to just keep repairing mechs because there's. And what's hard about this guy now? He's on a dock. That stinks. I don't know how to deal with that guy. The only other thing I can think of is like, because he's always gonna shoot mechs. Although he didn't that last turn, but he's probably going to. I know why. No, wait, no. I thought maybe he went there to restock, but he still had some. I don't know. Anyway, that's going to be all for today. I need to save. I need to stop. Oh, I'm worried about this map. The first map was a breeze, but this one was not. All right, let me stop the timer, and that'll be all for today.